Seems like it's working. Yeah, we're
Sure.
good.
All right.
Oh.
What?
Uh, I'll need a new token if Adyrn isn't gonna be around. Doesn't matter right
Yeah,
now, but
I can send it to you real quick. It's no
Yeah.
problem.
okay.
I just can't wait to hear Etrian go. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Where did I fucking put your token?
He should probably be mad.
I don't. It's not as scathing as everybody thinks it is. Everybody thought it was a character assassination.
It was fair. It was firm but fair.
It was firm but fair.
Exactly. I was sending a letter to the labor board. I wasn't texting my girlfriend that I was upset about work. Different tones.
All right. So, yeah, last week, the party returned from the sewers and went back to Lord Omar's estate to wash the grime and filth of the sewers off of them. Hirith went to um the
The security
office.
office.
Yeah,
Sorry.
to no, you're good. Bringing back a lot of the, not all, but some of the gold that they had found in Jihad's lair, and told them that Jihad and the Whispering Waves have been taken care of. Um, I will never remember the fucking name.
Something bin something.
Keisha bin Watani said that once they had verified that Gerard was in fact slain, they would send the reward money to Lord Omar's estate. Here it had gone through the journal of Jihad, describing sort of the events that came to pass. Learned that the curse was actually brought by a Hokai stowaway, and had been spread to Jihad when he, or Gerard, when he ambushed the man in the street, and Gerard, seeking vengeance, tracked him down and killed him for inflicting the curse of lycanthropy upon him. But also saw it as a very powerful tool that he could use to bolster the ranks and strength of his um, little gang, and that's how they so swiftly gained power in the city, in the absence of the eclipse. Uh, so with all the money that was found in Gerard's lair, y'all decided to go out and shop for some supplies and new equipment to better arm yourselves in the coming fights. Um, and yeah, while y'all were out shopping, Isrin passed a note to Etrian that he read, describing um, everything that Isrin had witnessed and heard of, being in the company of Lujane. Morak arrived at the estate first to speak to Etrian and handed him an item. I can't remember what it was.
It was
Well,
an amulet. It was like an amulet.
it was some kind of amulet, but I forget what kind.
Oh, if he said then I
He
don't
did.
know. Okay.
Yeah. We'll just have to wait until Frizzy's able to get here to specify on that. And gave a surprising little speech about, and really showed how much Marat cared about Lujane, and How he hoped Etrian's presence would maybe put her on the right path again. And Isrin's note kind of conveyed the same message. And the session ended when Lejane arrived at Lord Omar's estate, and Etrian took her aside and said, "We need to talk." Did I miss anything important?
I don't.
It was a scary mirror, but I don't think we didn't buy it or anything. So
Yeah, it was a shopping session, so
Mm-hmm.
didn't really buy it. I mean, I left all of the stuff with Keisha bin Watani, but that was it. Like all of the scimitar and the
Right,
shipping manifests and stuff, but
right. As proof that he had been taken care of. But they still needed to send a body, so they were going to send people down there to investigate.
yep.
All right. So Lujane, what is your reaction when Etrian, in a very grave tone of voice, says we need to talk?
what did Hirith say?
Hirith wasn't next. She wasn't around.
No, I know. That's Lujane's reaction is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't hear the Lujane voice. I heard the
Oh, I'm
Frosty
sorry. I'm
voice.
sorry.
It's okay.
It was a.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gareth didn't say anything. Is there? Can we go to the room and speak?
Yeah. Yeah. Is this Morak? Or is this Jazeera?
I'll explain once we're somewhere private.
All
Kind
right.
of lead you back to y'all's room.
Damn, I want private time with Matt.
Jesus. So once you step into the room, Etrian, kind of head hanging low, slowly closes the door. And then just kind of looks at you. There's like a sadness in his eyes that you've never seen before. And he's just very quiet, doesn't really know how to start.
All right. What are you afraid my reaction is going to be here?
It's not your reaction I'm afraid of. It's just difficult to talk about. The things that I've heard, things that your companions have told me, I'm worried about you, Lejane. I mean, first, the thing with Hirith, who is somehow responsible for unleashing some terrible archfey. The same archfey that apparently did this to you, and he kind of gestures towards your face. And rumors of necromancy. Lejane, you raised the dead?
Okay, I've only had you back for a day and a half, and you've been through quite a lot, and I didn't want to burden you with, hey, Lujane's going crazy, just off the bat. Let's start with the necromancy topic. I've done two things that count especially, or that are of notable interest. The first is there was an elf. He was a slave. The caravan that he was in was attacked, and he was abducted by some nomads who didn't really have room to actually take care of him. And him and his wife, and so he ended up just wandering, and then he ended up in an arena after being taken and caught by the gnolls, and then he was ripped in half in front of his wife, and in front of me, in front of Hirith, and in front of everyone, and I locked his soul into a fungus that I built off of his body, and I controlled the rot of his body so it would stay as preserved as possible, and I sewed his body back into one piece, and I paid Morak to bring him back because I could not abide that. That breaks a fair number of rules according to Elven kind, but in Dagosca, that nothing about that is illegal, and that's
You are
when in
not
Dagosca, am I
Dagoscan,
right?
Jane.
Oh, pardon?
That you are not Dagoscan.
I'm not Dagoscan, but I'm not going to let him. You didn't see what I saw. Two elves who came here as children, who were enslaved as children, got were going to die. She was going to die too. If no one brought him back, she was going to die too. She wasn't eating. She wasn't okay. She was going to die too. So I saved a life. In fact, I say I saved two. And I can rest just fine with that. And that opened a door. That definitely opened a door. Because if that was right, then Elven teachings on necromancy are wrong, and maybe all teachings on necromancy are wrong, and maybe when you're dealing with something very,
Jane, you know the history of our people. The
I
you're talking about the path of the Morgan.
I'm aware.
She
I
thought
know.
what she was doing was right too. She saved our people. The humans and the elves were decimating us. But what she did, she turned our fallen into abominations and brought about a third age of ruin.
I know. The first time I saw the Blight King in the flesh, I hit him with everything I had, everything that I had grown. My strength has grown considerably, and with every bit of it, I tried to destroy him when I saw him, and he shrugged it off, and he hit me, and I hit the ground immediately, as if I was still the same person I was who got ambushed in the woods back in Dwantir. So after that, I got a little scared, and I'm not going to mince words. I raised some skeletons. I raised 6 skeletons. We got rid of them, but I did that. I'm not well. I realize.
I'm so sorry that the world has turned you into this. Let's just go back home, Lujane. Let's leave all of this behind. I don't like the way the outside world has changed you. It corrupts.
Yeah, I mean,
There's so much ugliness out here. We should be back with our people among the trees and the rivers, the purity of nature.
I will never forget the things I've seen here, and I will never be at peace as long as I know. And I will always fight here, or I don't know if I'll ever go back home. I don't know if I can after what I've done. I just know that I'm still needed here. I'm needed here to fight the Blight King, and I'm needed here when that is done to rebuild Katesh because it was the only good place in this shithole. And um, that's where I'm at right now. Anyways, obviously, step 1 of that plan may change my course for step 2, and obviously, Dwantir is your home, so I don't know where that leaves us. But I don't know if I can just get on a boat, go back home, and pretend none of this is happening, because it's happening.
Well, I'm not going to leave you and your sister out here alone. And I hope that with me around, you won't feel a need to step on that dark path again.
I hope so. You've always helped with the anchor and the... I don't want to be the... I don't want to be that person. I don't.
I have one more question. What is this book? This Exodus of the Tuatha De Alan?
I don't know how it came into our hands exactly. It was left for the single sketchiest person I know. It was left with her to deliver to us.
Is this the
And
the old blind woman you brutally assaulted?
that old blind woman nearly killed me, I'll have you know. And that old blind woman was clearly lying about where she got this book. And I still don't know where she got it. I still don't know who gave it to her. I still don't know anything. And if no one had stopped me, maybe I'd have some answers right now. But I don't. All I know is that this book was written by the Summer King Adyrn, and it details
You see his
all...
eyes go wide.
Yes, yes.
You have a book written in the hand of King Oberon.
Yeah, well, Hirith has the book, and neither of us have read it because when we were given this book, we were given a warning that if we read the book, we're probably going to get hunted down and killed. And Adyrn ended up winning that particular lottery because he reads Elvish and because I wasn't in a good place and I have a bad influence on Hirith or something Jazeera said to that effect. So he got the honors of reading it. I've just got the cliff notes about the archfey that the elves escaped from and how we broke it apart. Not how we broke it apart, but what we broke it apart into.
Where is
And
it now?
it's with Hirith, I believe.
And no one's come looking for it?
The keepers came looking for it. We tried to talk, we tried to reason, but at some point they just said we knew too much and started slashing at us, so that didn't work out. I wish it did. That didn't work out. And I want to return it to them at some point, but it is dangerous to know about and for others to know we know about. But obviously, it's one of the most exciting finds of our lifetime. These accounts, I didn't know a book like this existed. I am so angry that I don't get to read it. And I'm so angry that you don't get to read it. Because, oh,
To
I
have
can't
a
even
book
imagine.
written in the hand of King Oberon, it would be like one of our most precious artifacts. What is it doing out here?
That's what I wanted to know. That's the kind of question that leads to me attacking a shopkeeper. Thank you for taking my side. All the others don't, but thank you.
That's not Eugene. That's
I know. I know.
all right. Uh, I think I'm gonna take a walk. I just need to
Well, be safe.
process all of this. You see him fiddling with something in his pocket. You should know your friends care about you very much. And he pulls out the amulet and takes your hand and places it in your hand. And he walks out to leave. And I'm sorry that I don't remember what the fuck it is.
Yeah, me too. Let's just assume Lujane's just staring at it thoughtfully. She tries to recognize it. We could watch the VOD. Do we need to watch the VOD? It would be in like the last 30 seconds of the
It
previous
would be
one.
in the last bits of that, but
All right. Check the VOD.
if anyone wants to do that, feel free. But yeah, Lujane is going, or Adyrn is going to step out and just take a walk around the estate grounds. What is everyone else doing?
Hmm.
Gonna go shopping, won't we?
Well, I think y'all had finished that up and are in the process of heading back.
I thought we were going to go back the next day or something. Or did we do that?
We did that.
Zira's already back in their room. She came back with Morak early and left him to talk to Etrian, so she's in their room.
I've still got all
Okay.
my money.
All right. Well then,
I have a diamond, so I imagine that I would be delivering that to Morak so that he can resurrect.
Rashid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is one thing that we forgot is that Lady Laura had asked if that's something y'all would be willing to do. Okay.
Yeah, here's basically signed everyone up to do it. Well, Morak and herself anyway. So at some point she would be delivering that. I imagine she went kind of shopping later on her own after she. Oh wait, no, that was day one. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what she'd be doing. She'd be delivering that over to Morak.
Gotcha. All right, simple enough. Then we're gonna fast forward a little bit. We're gonna say that you're all in your rooms, and each of you will hear a knock on the door.
Heareth answers it.
I will just shout out, who's there?
You hear it's just me, BG. I've just come to let you know that Lord Omar is requesting everyone's presence in his study.
Okay, we'll be there.
Opening the doors, you see servants all, giving the same message.
Zira would look at Morak before asking the same question that Rieta did, so I assume she gets the same answer.
Yeah.
Lujane would go. I'm assuming Etrian is back.
He's not.
Oh.
Does
How
Zira
long
and
do his
Morak-
walks usually take?
He's got a lot to think about.
That's fair. Actually, she's just gonna contact him on her sending stone. She's just gonna be like, "Hey, are you alive? Just checking in. No rush to come home, but got worried because I think she's about out of words."
Okay. You get a message going, yes, I was just out on a walk. got distracted. I've never seen giraffes before.
Adorable.
That's wonderful.
Huh. All right.
Jane is just smiling all the way to the study.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone is heading or being led to Lord Omar's study.
Yeah.
You step in to this vast collection of books. Just shelves upon shelves, 2 stories worth of tomes of knowledge. You see the floor and the walls are this rich, dark ebon wood. You see a few marble statues. One of them taking up the center of the room depicts a statue of Lore, the god of history and memory and lost knowledge.
And brother of Data. Sorry, I
Mhm.
tried. I had to.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, that's it.
You see kind of on a God, can I think of the word? On an elevated landing is Lord Omar sitting on this kind of long plush red
Like a
couch.
dais?
No, not quite a dais. It's just like the landing, kind of
Mhm.
situated between the first and second story. And it's just got it's got a large table and a couch and a couple of chairs around it. He has tea has been set out. Um, and he's just sitting there waiting for you. And you see another individual standing uh, behind the couch nearby. Logan, would you like to describe your character?
Sure. You see a man in the early elvish 20s, maybe the mid elvish 20s, with what once was pale skin, but from time in Dagaska has tanned, perhaps more than he would like it to have, but such is the nature of the sun. You see a mop of black hair that evidently wasn't cut necessarily recently, but has been grown out from originally a shorter hairstyle with bandages that are wrapped around the upper half of his face, covering the left eye in particular. You see tattoos of flowers and florals, but mostly just the vines that creep up his neck with only few white flowers making themselves completely visible. He has pointed elven ears and angular features that would make it hard to hide his heritage even if he tried. He's not necessarily muscled, but there is definitely signs of frequent use in the legs and arms. He's wearing intricate leather armor that's set above what appears to be just a normal, almost gambeson or reinforced cloth. On his left pauldron, because it's this asymmetrical design where the right shoulder is left exposed, but the left pauldron has this symbol of what appears to be a rabbit punctured with a variety of arrows. You see the leather is chipped and worn in various places, as well as some sew markings in the reinforced cloth underneath that has since been repaired. On his waist, you see a sword belt and an intricately decorated and what appears to be hand-painted scabbard with an intricate hilt and crossguard set in it. Further down, he wears just simple, almost riding breeches, but still that reinforced, almost diamond patterned cloth or gambeson. And he wears these bright, vivid green boots with markings of something that definitely appears, at least to the elves, to be of familiar elven design. And a shield that's propped up sort of against the back wall.
As you all enter and start making your way up to the stairs to the landing, Lord Armar stands up, his hands out wide, and goes, "Thank you for joining us here. I first of all wanted to say I'm very grateful that you were able to save Lady Allura and simultaneously take care of our terrible thief kidnapping problem. But I have exciting news. I have finished constructing the vessel." And he kind of picks up and shows all of you this large brass oil lamp. Um, so whenever you're ready to set off, I can make arrangements to procure camels and supplies for travel. Um, please excuse me. Let me introduce you to my retainer, Rithian, and he gestures to the elven man behind him.
And Rithian's gonna drop into not necessarily a deep bow, but just a sort of respectful bow. It's nice to meet you folks. I've heard lots about you from Lord Omar.
Hirith nods her head and she just sort of asks, "Retainer?"
Yes, he's been with me for some time, providing security or completing odd jobs. I had hoped perhaps you would allow him to accompany you. I would love to have somebody there to um, record what you all find in the middle of the maelstrom. And very skilled with a blade. He's well traveled, and there's very few who know the Shrobi Desert than he does.
Zira just kind of mutters under her breath, like, keep an eye on what you find or keep an eye on a thief. She's very, like, affronted by, by his thief comments.
Well, I'm sure.
But I don't know, like, she's muttering that, so I don't really know if how many people hear it. I certainly hope he doesn't, but.
Lord Omar certainly doesn't. He's completely oblivious to the comment. And even if he had heard it, he probably would ignore it.
Morak probably heard it. Yeah, she's standing by him, so.
I think we could probably use all the help that we can get, and anyone familiar with the desert, even though we have a map, that's definitely welcome company.
But you.
Well, the map is of the Razor Sands, and crossing the Sarobi is a different task entirely.
Right. She kind of like glances towards Morak.
Cool, he's not here.
Yeah,
I know. I know,
Okay.
but he also
Frizzy
knows the
knows.
Sarobi Desert.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But it would be a favor to me if you allowed him to accompany you.
I swear, I'm not gonna get in the way. I'm mostly there to chart things for the most part, so. If things
So
get
what
tough,
use are you to us?
what use am I to you?
I mean, if
Well,
you're just there to write on paper, like,
This is.
do you know cartography?
don't really care to.
Well, that sucks for you. Lord Omar seems to care a lot about it, so.
I feel like we've got off on the wrong foot, and I'm not entirely sure why.
You just hear Lujane. Lujane's been quiet this whole time, making some sort of weird noises that you now realize are her trying to hold in her laughter, and now she can't. She's just like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's had a She's had a bad track record with one-eyed elves in the past. Hi, Luce, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Jazira just looks at Luciane and like smirks. Just like not even like intending to go there, but the fact that she brought it up, is like, yeah, well, she's not wrong.
This is Lord Omar's retainment. He's. I think if it was anybody else, Lord Omar, we would probably suspect that you are sending somebody to keep an eye on us. But thank you. We could do with the help.
It's still felt to see how somebody tracking where we're going is helpful, but okay.
Well,
And he also knows.
It's not entirely for your benefit. Like I said, I would like to have someone provide a record of what you all find. I mean, you're
So
going
it's
somewhere
somebody
no one has ever stepped foot in before, and
fair, but it's somebody we have to babysit to
That's a
hopefully keep him
strong-
from dying.
That's a strong word.
I assure you, Rithian is more than capable of taking care of himself. Rithian, I do apologize. I did not expect this level of animosity.
It's fine. Trust me, I'm used to worse.
trust.
I thought you mentioned something about twins guiding us around out to the desert. Like, what the hell happened with that? Where did this guy come from?
I see.
Ah,
Why did you say
this
that?
is where it comes from.
Yeah, this is what it's all stemming from. All right.
Trust comes hard to this group. There's been a quite a history with things that we've encountered that make it difficult. So I apologize. But
You're fine.
For yourself, nobody speaks for me. However, what's one more? Welcome aboard.
Well, you had me nervous there for a second, but I guess we got there in the end.
Don't be nervous until I draw my blade.
Then you shouldn't be nervous until I draw mine.
She like looks at you and like raises an eyebrow, like,
Luce just whispers to Heareth the first comment she's had to Heareth in quite a long time, and it's just, is that a euphemism? I can't tell anymore.
God damn.
Some
Don't-
chemistry between these two.
don't worry about it.
There's some sparks there, definitely.
Well, I suppose I should hand this to one of you, and he lifts up the vessel.
Here, steps forward and takes it with both hands politely. Slight bow.
And I should return your scroll as well. I've taken some more time to go over it to understand how it works. It would seem that to safely traverse the maelstrom, you will need to open the scroll before a pair of standing stones outside the boundaries of it. This will somehow open up some kind of passage through. It warns not to step off of that passage. The maelstrom and the razor sands would rip you apart. Just from the heavy concentration of iron flakes in the sand. It also mentions stepping through the eye of the storm between that lies between mirrored worlds. I'm not entirely sure what that is a reference to, but I imagine you'll know it when you see it.
And what about the ritual for imprisoning Tahaka?
Yes, according to this, the scroll when you recite the ritual, once a genie has been significantly weakened, reciting the ritual should be able to bind it to the vessel, where it will be trapped until someone speaks the command word to unleash it again. Sort of pocket dimension outside of regular space and time.
I see. Well, thank you for all the work that you've done.
You're welcome. It's really all quite exciting. Just let me know when you would like to get underway, and I will make the proper preparations for your travel.
We'll have to discuss what our plan of action is, I believe, and then we can go from there.
Well, if that's it, I suppose I'll see you all at dinner.
Yeah.
As everybody else goes to leave, Jazeera kind of hangs back and like motions Morak to just go.
Okay.
And she'll go after everyone else is out of the room. She'll go up to Lord Omar and will just say, so I know I wasn't with the party when they arrived, but thank you for your hospitality and allowing the party and myself as well to stay, even though it was under maybe some odd circumstances that I came back around.
Yeah, he's a little apprehensive as you approach, and then you're suddenly so polite out of nowhere. Like, this is the first time you've spoken to him, and it's started aggressively. Now he doesn't really know what to think.
And then she just looks at him and goes, "We can't just let anybody in the group without giving him some kind of a hard time. That wasn't directed at you. That was just more for him." And she just like kind of smirks and again just says thank you, and inclines her head as by way of a pseudo bow that she's not going to actually give anybody unless she has to. And then she turns to head out.
You're quite welcome.
And she'll go back to the room she and Morak have been in.
As everybody sort of files out the room, Rithian's just gonna go, just so you guys know, my room's not too far from down the hall, so if any of you guys want to chat before we head out.
Mhm.
Not quite an open book, but, there's a book there. So, nice to meet you folks.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
Do you own one of these? And Lejeune holds out her compass.
I'd imagine I'd have to sort through.
Because they
I
were
haven't
pretty
used it in a
rare.
while.
If I
And
recall right, they're pretty rare in Adyrn, right,
a
Matt?
pie.
They are more common in Dagaska. I mean, this is like the land of invention, so.
Oh, okay. I remember it being a big deal when I got one. I didn't remember if they were
Been
rare.
a big deal to you.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. That would be a weird ass thing to be like, "Hey there, do you have this commonplace invention of the
It is
land within
completely
you?"
on character for you because you have no idea how common they are.
Okay, fair enough.
Morak just look disapprovingly. Just like, are you serious?
They make everything so much easier than it is the old way. I mean, my goodness. Anyways, I if you have one,
No, you're
don't
fine.
worry about it.
Hey, if I don't, I can always ask to borrow yours, right?
Absolutely. I mean, I don't think. No, always. Yeah, we're good. the lost help the lost and all that jazz.
Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while.
You haven't spent enough time with elves out here.
Yeah.
How'd you end up lost anyways?
Started in Bastion, sort of worked my way down. Ended up in
Wow.
Marlies, and then Port City goes to Port City. Then worked my way through here.
Boy, in Bastion.
It's a different place. I just hope it's gonna be okay with everything seemingly hitting the proverbial fan.
Yeah, it's odd. I don't know what to make of it right now. I can't think of anything like that. We've got our own problems.
Indeed, it seems like we do. I do find it funny though, this whole honor thing. In Dagaska, I thought that they'd just understand that there's no honor among thieves, but guess that doesn't apply when you're a princess, so.
Oh, wait, what do you mean by that? Is the princess a thief here?
No, the whole reason for this war. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
As the party files out, Lord Omar turns to Eurythia and goes, "So, what do you think of them?"
That's a hard question to answer right now, but
Well, first
they all
impressions being what they are.
they're a varied group, that's for sure. Some of them mouthier than the others, but it gets a little quiet on the road, so seem capable enough. I don't think any of them are gonna die too easy, so
And
I think we'll make it.
you're okay traveling with them for me?
Well, when you end it with the for me, I don't really have a choice, do I? I'll be fine.
All right. Well, thank you again.
Of course. And I will head off to my room.
Frizzy, real quick.
Yeah.
We have a question.
What's the
What
question?
was the item you gave Adyrn again?
Oh my god, really?
The amulet. You gave
Was
an
it-
amulet.
It was an amulet of something.
You said it would give Lujane strength or something like that.
It would. Technically. Do you want me to say it aloud?
Yeah, because Adyrn's given it to her at this point.
It is a. Let me
Did you
double
end
check if I remember the
Is
item name.
Is it the devout?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I see. I forgot that you messaged it to me secretly.
I did. I'm like,
See it now. I could have just checked. I'm sorry.
That's why we always leave a paper trail, Matt.
You can. Lujane can add an amulet of health to their inventory.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're a buffer now.
Oh no, Matt, you can't. Can't allow this.
Yep.
It's not Matt who did it. It's Morak who did it.
I know, but I like thought about this and I was like, there's no way Matt would just let that happen. Okay, let me just put on this amulet of health real quick. Let me just attune that baby. I had 51 health, now I have 111.
wow.
Jesus.
With what, like 50? With like
Yeah, you
50
get
10?
11 temporary hit points from me. don't you?
Yeah.
11 temp health from you, twice per short rest. I get an extra 50 temp health from
Yeah.
44 temp health from being a Circle of Spores druid. Oh my god!
Tank Lujane!
I can be a frontliner. I can do it.
Oh,
I can be a
God.
frontliner.
Okay. All right.
And just I'll think that it was your lovely, lovely husband who was just thinking of you.
well,
oh no, he's
Or
he kind of
he
snitched.
snitched. Oh, you bastard!
He didn't specifically say who, but he
I
kind
didn't specifically say who. Yeah, let me
Said that your
catch you up
friends
real quick.
care.
Yeah. I'll catch Frizzy up real quick. So Adyrn did have a talk with Lujane about everything that was going on. Kind of begged her to just leave all this behind and go back home with him. But Lujane made it clear that what they were doing was too important. He is deciding to stick around.
Oh God!
I think that if Adyrn's letter had been as scathing as we all expected, this would have gone differently. But you know, it's been made clear that all of Lujane's friends really care about her, and that's what he said when he gave her the amulet, is that your friends really care about you. And then Lord Omar asked everybody to meet him in his study, where he explained that he had finished constructing the vessel. He explained how the scroll works for getting through the maelstrom, and introduced you all to his retainer, Rithian, that he had hoped that you would allow to travel with, so that he can provide a record of everything that y'all find.
I don't like him.
I mean, it's
okay. It's okay. Jazeera already did that for you, buddy.
She made it very clear.
Okay, good. We are very clear that Mark doesn't trust people.
Yeah,
does not trust one-eyed elves, understandably.
She has been taught well.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to post a picture, Logan, just so everyone knows because Frizzy wasn't here for the description either. But that's up to you.
Yeah, even if you described it, it'd be hard for me to imagine it. So, pictures are nice.
I just have to say thank you for coming back and saying Morak doesn't like him. It makes me feel slightly better for the shit I was giving.
Okay.
Morak's intuition of not trusting people has been pretty good, honestly. So,
all right. So, yeah, the evening is yours. If y'all would like to do anything, have any conversations.
Oh, he's an elf.
Yeah, it's another one-eyed elf. Your favorite.
I'm sure if Jazeera and Morat go back to the room, Jazeera would say something to the effect of, "Fuck, now we have some hoity-toity kid we have to babysit because all he's doing is fucking tracking where we're going." Like, she's just bitching to Morak about having this new person.
And has anything really changed? So, not really. It's just
No,
another
now
one.
we just have to keep him alive, otherwise Lord Omar's going to be upset that he was already upset when Lady Allura was taken. Imagine if his retainer dies while we're out doing this. I'm sure he's going to be just thrilled.
I mean, we were the ones who got her back, so, he should be slightly happy that he's coming with us.
I mean, he's thrilled about that.
Well, that's
I'm just
good.
saying now we have to babysit somebody and make sure we bring somebody else back to Lord Omar alive. Or at least in enough of a piece that you can revive him again. Oh hey, speaking of, I have a diamond on me. If I ever eat it again, just use that, okay? That's what that's for.
Okay. Sure.
I mean,
yes.
I understand you're not gonna let me die again. And she
That's
looks
the
at him
plan.
like joking. I was like, but if it happens, I have a diamond on me for that purpose.
How many elves are with us now? 4 out of...
Too many.
4 out of
8.
7, I think.
Damn.
Although I
Eight.
do
Count Momo, it's half.
I do have to say, I did appreciate Lucian laughing and making a joke about us not trusting one-eyed elves. I mean, it is kind of a continual thing that seems to keep popping up, but at the moment I like her more than him, so.
Or a breed.
That's great.
She's at least an evil we understand, somewhat.
I will hold my reservations to that.
Okay, maybe you not understand. Maybe no is a better word to use there.
That doesn't help. Anyways, Matt.
Yeah, Lucian, when you return to your room, you find Adrian waiting for you there.
So rose petals on the floor.
And in the bathtub.
Just checking.
Oh,
Okay.
he's just sitting on the edge of the bed, his foot tapping anxiously until you open the door. I'm
Hey.
sorry, I got distracted.
That's okay. How are the giraffes?
They were amazing. I've never seen anything like them before. Their necks are so long.
Right? How do they? Why would they? Ah, they're such a delight. I've never
They've
in
got
my
a
whole.
sore throat. That must be terrible.
Eyes.
God.
Ah. Come to any grand conclusions?
I just I don't know. Like I said, I think I would hope that me sticking around you would no longer feel the need to do the things you've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, most days I don't feel. I mean, that's not true. No, I alternate between feeling like we're gonna be okay without doing this, and even it's. No, I've never felt like we're gonna be okay if I don't do everything in my power. I feel like either I need to do everything in my power and we can just barely scrape through, or even if I did everything in my power, it wouldn't make a goddamn difference. So I don't know, but that latter one at least doesn't encourage me to do anything, and
I feel like
I haven't touched necromancy in a bit.
I think you
So
should put more faith in your friends. You make it sound like you're carrying this burden all alone and that you're the
I
only one that knows how to deal with it.
I know it sounds that way, but they're all roped in because of me and Hirith. And what's more, how do I put this? I don't know. I'm the weakest link in our party in a fight. I'm not a fighter by any means, and I've spent most fights on the floor and not doing anyone any good. And I just feel like I could contribute more that way, but I know I shouldn't. I know I can't. And you don't know what we're fighting here. We're this our enemy has a magic candle that if he speaks your name into the candle, you die. You just die if he speaks your name. It's inside of a magic dagger right now, and who knows when he'll be able to break that open and get the candle out. But that's the situation, is that he has a magic candle that kills everything. It's pretty hard to have faith that, Jazeera's quick sword work is a match for a candle that kills people across time and space. Well, just space. You know what I mean. Anyways, it's hard. I'm trying. It's hard.
I understand. But we'll stop them.
I hope so. I still don't know how, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna have to improvise at this point. We haven't figured it out. There's a third option here somewhere. We haven't figured it out.
I need to answer someone's question real quick. Okay.
What?
Well,
Hey.
we'll find it.
Yes, I didn't
figure it
think you were
out.
going to be
Yeah.
here this early.
We got the 2 smartest elves from all of Wand
I was
here.
craving soup,
tackling
so I ordered loaded baked potato soup. It was really good.
Talking to
Soup?
Jack. What?
Jack,
What?
you're not muted.
You're not
Sorry,
muted.
guys.
Soup.
Soup, huh?
Oh,
We got the 2 smartest elves in all of Wand here tackling this problem. We'll figure it out.
Your sister's not that smart.
Oh god.
whoa. Burn, baby, burn.
You're evil.
He smiles at his own joke. Like,
You're evil.
You hear a knock on your door.
Alright.
It's loud banging. It's like, I heard that.
Adyrn
I open the door.
You see Hirith and standing there smiling. She just
Hi.
says, "Hi, I
Speak
Haven't-
of the devil. Hi.
just wanted to see if how you two are doing, if everything's all right."
We're good. We're pretty good. I think we're good. Adyrn, are we good?
Yeah, I think we're okay.
I think we're okay.
Did you want to talk with sorry, I'm forgetting his name.
Rithian?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get to know Rithian before we're stuck on the road.
Who's Rithian?
Oh, Rithian's this. Oh, he's another elf, and he's also got one eye. So, I've got tough competition, I guess, with you. But hopefully, seniority has some sway in your court.
Would you consider Adyrn a competitive, jealous sort, Frosty?
Oh, sorry. No, this is her saying that she is
I'm asking
and
you
him
if
are.
Adyrn is your idea.
I'm saying that Rithian and Etrian are the more likely coupling of the 3 of them. Like,
Okay.
yeah. Lujane is not into one-eyed elf guy. Lujane is worried Etrian might be, because, he's into the one eye thing, clearly.
Okay.
Because you started out with one eye.
He just knew, okay? Sometimes you just see someone, you're like, I know.
One day, this woman's gonna lose an eye. She's gonna be so fucking hot.
Hot damn.
All right. So you 3 are gonna go and speak with Adyrn. Do you invite anyone else? Or not
Rithian.
Adyrn?
Nope.
It didn't seem like Jazeera or Morak were very thrilled. We could bring Rieta. You can always bring Rieta.
You can always just bring Morak to look grumpy in the corner, but
We could invite why not invite everyone and just rip the band-aid off? We're all going to be traveling together. Or was there a particular elves-only meeting we had to have?
I don't know.
It's an invasion.
Doesn't matter.
All right, let's go have a little party with Rithian and all the rest. Invite us to invite him to our beautiful chaos. I think things will go better if you do the inviting process here, but it's up to you.
Inviting?
Like just asking Morak and whoever else to.
Oh no, let's just go.
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Just the 3 of us. It's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
good call.
Just the 3 of us.
Just the 3 of us.
Like Rithian mentioned, his room is not too far away from yours.
Okay. We go there,
Yeah.
and Hirith knocks on the door.
Okay. Is Rithian in his room at the moment?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's open.
Hirith opens it and sort of pokes her head in, and she says, "Hello. There's more than just me. I bring several of us.
That's fine too. I was just in the middle of taking off all this armor. I put it on for show, but I figured we're not going out today. It seems like you guys still need a little bit, so.
Sorry, bro. I'm just showing off my pecs and things, you know.
I'm just, getting ready to go into the bath.
I'm just staring at myself in a floor-to-ceiling mirror, completely nude. Come on in.
Oh no.
Well, I just wanted to actually introduce myself. I think my sister Lou Jane was the only one who introduced herself.
I was also the only one who laughed at you, so that should be a good first impression, I bet.
Yeah, you're good. No, we had to talk about the compass. I think we're off to a good start.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. The compass talk wasn't awkward. Good.
Yeah.
On the same
Hey,
page.
it was a little bit, but I found it endearing. So.
Okay, great.
Yeah, no, you guys were all invited in.
All
And
right.
you see there's sort of hung up on the walls, you see a lute that's not necessarily his style, but is hung up there, and you see a bow that's above his bed, and some books that are just scattered on a nightstand. Yeah, I'm just here, so.
Hirith sort of walks in, kind of eyeing the lute, and then she says, well, you met my sister Lou Jane. Not many people call her endearing, so that's a good start. This is her fiance Adyrn, and I'm her sister Hirith.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
So,
meet
what
you.
brings you to my humble little today?
I just wanted to know how long you've been in the service of as a retainer for Lord Omar.
It's not been too long, but it's been long enough that the days sort of blend together. But if I had to gauge, 2-3 months, somewhere around there.
Okay.
It's a recent development. Well, recent for us, I guess.
And you've always been a cartographer? Are you trained
Not
as?
always. It was a childhood passion of mine. I tried to chart the forest of Duantir, but a little too ambitious, a little too young. So that didn't end up going anywhere. But I figured I'd explore, spread my proverbial wings a little bit, chart Bastion if I could, Dragon's Wall, just make my way. But no, not always. Sometimes I do a little work on the side. Sometimes I pick up some talents, some trades.
Such and playing the lute being one of them?
That was a gift from a dear friend. But I play the flute, but not lute.
Well, rhyming is half the battle of being a bard.
Oh, are you part of those arts?
I am.
See, I made it rhymed. That way you'd like it. Part of the. It was funny to me.
Amusing, she says with like a
Adyrn-
smile.
Adrian leans into Lucien. He's like, "Are all of our people so damn awkward?"
Here's usually, I mean, here's the, yeah, no, we're all, no, yeah, no, we're all terrible.
Here just says, well, at least she didn't rhyme it with fart. And then she kind of like chuckles like awkwardly, and then she's like, anyway.
Yeah,
She's like
see,
sort of
no,
twiddling her thumbs a little.
we've spent too much time on the out. I swear I was so much better at this in Dumontier. Like I so proper and everything.
Second languages, that's what it is.
Yeah, do you know how much
exactly.
these
It's
people
all
swear? These people swear so fucking much.
about.
God. Should we just switch to talking in Elvish? Maybe that will help.
Everything does sound so much better in Elvish.
Oh, really? And all the people who walk by will be like, "Oh, what mysterious elvish things will they be talking about?
No,
Will
no,
they be talking
no,
about soup
no,
or something?"
no. The small like stabby lady already seems suspicious of me. And from what you said, suspicious. I think if we start colluding in Elvish, I'm like dead the first night.
That's a valid concern. Yeah, actually. Yeah, no, you're correct. No, we got to speak in common and in loud voices because she's probably just with her ear against the door right now, for all I know.
Rithia just gonna like, you can come in if you are.
What is Jazira doing right now?
Nowhere near them. She's in the room.
Well, she's
Probably
either
still
not
complaining to Morak.
she's either not there or she ran off.
I'm
Well, I
going to
hope
choose to believe she ran off.
Yeah, come on, guys. I'm trying to get my foot in the door, not spook the people. Come on.
Speaking of which, is there anything that we can do to help you integrate with our party?
Uh, Not particularly. You can put up with me, I guess. But besides that, I'll try not to blend into the background. I'll try to be vocal, but it seems like some people are more vocal than others, so gonna try to keep my place for a little bit.
Well, getting along with you shouldn't be too hard, at least on my part.
Yeah, you guys all
I-
seem lovely. What
I
I've
have a
heard.
mixed history with getting along with people, but you know what? I'll do my best.
Hey, look, at least you admitted it, and that takes a lot more recognition than some people have. So,
Well, thanks. That's
You'll. My sister is an acquired taste, sort of like a moldy cheese.
Shannon's just staring at you like
no, that's not
weirdly
an,
offended.
it's not an insult. If you're
Contemplating whether or
ever
not I should say something gross.
no, if
Yes,
you're ever in
always.
Marlies, there's Castor's cheese. Castor's cheese has the best selection. I'm telling you. Callum brought me there once. It was amazing.
Callum?
A friend.
Hmm.
If you're ever in that area, I invite you to check it out.
No, Marilyse, where's Marilyse again?
Garland. Garland, it's further down.
Southeast it's the southeast kingdom of the northern continent.
Oh, okay. So it's not on the map.
No, that's in the north.
Yep, okay. Well, I'm always exploring new cheeses, among other food. Anyway, I'm going to go. And she just sort of like bashfully walks off.
Yeah, if you ever want to discuss cheese recipes, I don't know much about it, but we could talk. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
a
We'll-
normal
yeah, this is-
conversation for a group of people who are going to go and kill Dahaka, right? This is just your average daily. Most groups on their way to
Hey.
go fight a demigod.
Hey, if you haven't talked about moldy cheese on a quest for life or death, have you ever really went out and adventured? Come on.
No,
Yeah,
I think
you're
that should
not
probably be
wrong.
your new name. Moldy cheese.
What? No. Hear it?
I like
No.
it. What do you think, Adyrn? It fits her.
I happen to think that moldy cheese tastes delicious.
Oh, so do
Oh
I.
my god, I'm running away.
But as a As a
Yeah,
child, I
fine,
didn't.
Lujane just reflexively turned into a cat and then realized the door was closed and now is just staring at it as a cat.
Right. That's, I guess.
You want me to? I can open that.
no,
What
I want to
is-
watch her paw at it. This is what she gets.
Trin opens the door.
No.
No,
She scoops.
She's
She
scurrying
scoops.
out.
No. She scoops Luciane up in her arms, and she's like, "Oh, such a good kitty."
God.
Well, You guys are welcome to stay. I'm gonna continue stripping off the leather before I drown in my own sweat.
I think
but
that's called
you guys-
stropping.
Sure. I'm gonna continue stropping.
Meaning you really, and Adyrn is going to physically drag Hirith and Lujan out of the room.
Oh my god.
Chelsea, I love you.
It was a good callback to Tuesday's session.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
Whatever day it was.
Holy shit.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do with their evening before y'all call it a night?
I'm gonna lay back in my bed and stare at the ceiling. That don't.
Okay.
So edgy. So
Yeah.
animu.
Oh my god. It's okay. I'm gonna reveal the bandages and we're gonna see the Sharingan. Okay, Matt, you can continue the game now.
All right. Well, no one's speaking up, so
Jazira's not
No.
gonna do anything. She's going to bed.
I don't think
assume
so.
y'all have a nice big dinner and call it a night. So you can all gain the benefits of a long rest. But the following morning,
Wait. I have to ask.
Yeah.
Because this is for tracking purposes. This is an additional long rest to the one we ended on last time, right?
yes, a new long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Uh,
It's
I
only
need-
-1 now, guys.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
Only -1 now.
The following morning, I need Lujan, Jazira, and Morak to give me a
Oh
constitution.
shit!
God.
Oh shit!
Yeah, okay, I was worried the amulet would ruin things, but no. I did roll a 2, that would have been a 1. Great.
Great! I swear to God, if Rithian contracts whatever illness you have, I have opened wounds, you bastard.
Okay. I just want to point out that Morak gave this thing to Lujan instead of to Jazira, who could also use +4 Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah. He trusts you and likes you. Maybe you should like your.
Okay. Lujan and Jazira.
Not that this matters. That's a 3, just in case you were wondering.
Just a
Oh, okay. Yeah, the DC was 4.
Sorry.
First of all 3 of you wake up with a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
That's all.
fuck.
Lujan and Jazira, you wake up with violent diarrhea.
Oh, God.
Morak, you wake up with extreme nausea and the need to vomit.
Cool.
You all wake up just completely covered in sweat. Jazira and Lujan, you immediately shit the bed. And Morak, you have to
Ew.
run to the toilet to vomit.
At least my body's fighting and making sure I get it out.
You're firing from both ends.
Adrian's like, Gods, Lujan, what happened? What's going on?
Lujan has this brief moment where, like, I assume that's not the only symptom. Like, she feels awful in a whole shitload of other ways.
Yeah, like your stomach feels like it is falling out of your asshole.
Ew.
You are
She has
feverish, covered in sweat. Everything aches. You feel.
I think they both
dehydrated.
have this flashback to the first time Lujan's sickness came back, the first time it recurred on the anniversary of getting hurt, where it's just she went from fine to suddenly she is feverish and dying and in pain and just everything is going wrong. And they both have that flashback, and then she's just like, "Okay, it's fine. Give me a sec. I'm gonna clean. Gotta clean this.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll have someone come and get the sheets.
No, I'll clean everything. Don't have some servant deal with it. Oh my god. She runs to the bathroom.
Jazira's just
Don't be
moaning and-
embarrassed. It happens sometimes.
No, okay.
Jazira's just moaning in bed, and it's like, I'm sorry he poisoned you too for my smartass comments. Like, she's like delirious.
Terrible stomach cramps.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've experienced this before, so this is a little too real.
What do y'all do?
Running down the gutter with the peas and bread and butter, diarrhea, diarrhea. Sorry, that's from
Jazira's not-
Bob's.
No, we know. We
Okay.
can all guess that.
Oh,
I think we're staying in a certain area
it
for a
comes on
long
your
while.
bum like a bullet from a gun, though.
Jazira's not getting out of bed. Like, she is
Laying in her poop.
done.
Your bed is literally covered in diarrhea.
Yeah, she's probably just gonna like roll onto the floor.
Okay.
Hirith would probably wake up and go ask.
Adyrn would probably go and tell you what's going on. You just hear like this frantic pounding on the door.
She's just like just finished getting ready, and she says, "Coming." She comes and opens the door.
I
Sorry.
don't know
Good
what
morning.
happened, but Lujane's really, really sick.
What?
Yeah, she's
With what?
it's really I don't know. It's really bad.
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess I'll come hold her hair back.
Doesn't have much hair.
She probably has more hair by this point.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think she's grown a little bit back, but I think she's been trying to grow it back, but at the same time, every time it gets into her eyes, like she's at the point where she's so irritable and like she just cuts it off immediately whenever it annoys her.
I was hoping
So-
that Etrian.
Fiery ass.
I was hoping that.
Oh yeah,
No, I was hoping that Etrian would say something along the lines of, "That's not the end it's coming from," but he didn't.
her ass isn't that long.
It's literally coming from both, but Morak
Oh, okay.
thankfully is only getting the vomit part.
All right, I'll come and help. Let's.
As you're making your way through the halls, you hear from Morak and Jazira's room just violent sounds of vomiting.
Along with groaning and moaning.
Yeah.
Hirith.
They it seems like Lujane's not the only one that's sick.
I wonder if it's something you all ate. She knocks on the door. You go tend to Lujane. I'll be right there.
All right, and he rushes off.
Hirith knocks on the door and just sort of calls in and says, "Are you all right?"
No.
You just hear Jazira, stop pounding on the door.
Can I come in?
If you'll stop knocking on the door.
All right, so she comes in.
The smell when you open the door and step inside
Yes.
is atrocious.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Digitation.
What did you all eat? Was it something you ate?
Well, let me think. That's it. That's all you get out of him.
You hear like half words from Jazira that like don't really make sense. Like her, in essence, she's trying to say that she didn't realize that her snarky comments would get her poisoned, but you just hear like comment, poison, asshole.
Well-
like she's trying to call the new guy an asshole, and yet she's just not.
Hirith is sort of like takes a moment to process her words, and she's like, "Well, I don't think it's poisoning. Lujane is sick too, and she was pretty welcoming. I'll be back with something to settle your stomachs." And she
Brianna,
leaves.
you would have heard all of this probably as well.
Bring a dagger.
No,
I have my own things.
no killing yourselves. You may
You
feel
hear,
like
like-
death, but
Jazeera like limply lifts her arm like she's like trying to find it, but she is putting zero actual effort into moving to find her dagger. She's just
So I think Hirith would ask Rieta to help her like track down some servants to find like see if they can get like ginger, like something to help them with the nausea.
You don't really want to, if it's something that's eaten or whatever, you don't really want to stop them purging. It needs to come out.
Oh, we should.
I want Rieta and Hirith to both make either medicine or insight checks, whichever one's highest.
Okay, I was about to say we should get Yadmilla. She's here.
That's
Yadmilla
true.
would probably know what's going on or can diagnose them. You said medicine or insight?
Yeah, whichever one's highest.
I don't see. Oh, they're both
I'll
the
get
same.
my gut guidance on that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my boon, my packed boon on it.
Okay. Yeah, you needed to. So here you're thinking about it. It's like, well, you did all nearly drown in human waste in a sewer a couple of days ago.
Some of you were worse than others.
That makes sense. I mean, Jazeera and Morak wanted to sit and shit, and my sister didn't want to, but she also doesn't have a great immune system. Let's get Yadmilla. She'll probably be able to help with this. She just sort of like gestures broadly
to the like the scene of the crime.
Yeah, essentially she just like gestures behind and beside her like with a big like sweep of her arm.
We'll do some,
All right.
some restoration sort of spells.
So yeah, you fetch Yadmila, and she's swiftly like washes her hands really quick, and then paddles off at behind you.
Yeah, I don't have like a cure disease or anything.
Morak does, but he might be too sick.
She checks on Lujane first and casts detect poison / disease and goes, "Oh dear, they've contracted sewer plague."
Oh,
Okay.
why did I
No,
ever stop doing that every day? I used to do that daily. I used to do that daily.
It's okay. It's okay. I have you, dear. I'll have you fixed up in no time, and she will cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Yabella. Thank you, Yabella.
And she goes and she takes care of Morak and Jazeera as well. You still have your 1 point of exhaustion, but you're no longer shitting and vomiting.
Duchesne has
I left the
immediately like
restoration on
thrown the
myself.
sheets into the bathtub and washed them out with create destroy water over and over again, and just
Jazeera.
furiously cleaning everything.
I can prestidigitate that. Don't touch it.
Jazeera's gonna scoop up like all of her bedding and like carefully like fold it and kind of wad it all together and like drop it outside the door, and then it's gonna go take a bath.
While this is going on, just like in the background, Rithian's just like fresh out of the shower, towel around his waist, just whistling, going back to his room.
Having a
Oh,
grand old
great.
time. All right. So yeah, that you get taken care of by Yadmila. She brings you all like some tea and biscuits to help settle your stomachs after curing you of sewer plague. And that that just wraps up that fun little thing that happened in the sewers.
And got blamed on. Yeah.
That was the worst. That was the worst.
Why
Don't go to
did
sewers.
wait? Why did only those three
They're
have
the
to
ones
be
that
on?
failed
I
their
didn't
con
get
saves
carried
in the
away.
sewers.
I didn't get dumped at any time in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, they failed. They
Yep.
failed their con saves 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did Adyrn
Yeah.
fail any con saves 2 sessions ago? I
Nope.
got a
Nope.
damn.
No, he didn't. He got pushed back. Or no, he didn't get pushed back.
I didn't
with
even
us.
get pushed back by the
No.
water.
Yeah, we all got pushed back and then proceeded to also fail that Constitution.
Well, I
save.
got pushed back, but I guess
You made
Yeah,
your
Yeah,
I
you
made
save.
my
you made your
save.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lujane is just like, throughout all of this, she's just like, please, Adyrn's suffering too. She's
But
just
he's
gotta
not.
live on that assumption, even though he's not. He's gonna.
Jazira's gonna
Have
like.
we noticed Adyrn isn't here anymore?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Where is
Jazira
he?
goes and like takes a bath, and then goes straight back to bed. Like.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Yadmila brings tea and biscuits to help settle your stomachs, and y'all can decide what to do with the rest of your day.
I mean, I think Hirith would probably give Morank Jazira and Lujane their space to recover, but she would want to start planning for what they would need to approach the Razor Sands. So she would probably at least tell everyone that that's what she was doing, and if they felt up for it, they could come. And then the folks who aren't sick, so Rithian, Rieta, and Etrian, she would invite to sort of talk about what they would kind of need
Mhm.
for the journey over there, and start to make those plans so that they can get that information to Lord Omar.
Okay. Well, y'all can role play that out if you'd like, or I can just tell you what you feel like you end up needing.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, we can. I mean, she would probably go around and just invite everyone and then probably be in like some sort of common area. I don't know. Like
I mean, there's the terrace,
maybe the terrace, yeah. I was
the
gonna say.
study.
Maybe the study, I think maybe.
Rithian's gonna show up with a map, not of the Razor Sands, but just of some of the Imperial Highway, and go, I had charted this when I first went along the route. We went into the Serobi, but we went a little too close to the Razor Sands, and I lost a lot of my work in that area. But this is just something to base off of. If we wanted to go from here, we can always go from Cormyr, but that'd be a much longer walk.
So what path would we take then? We would go down. We would go south on the Imperial Highway back to Dagazi, and then west, and then north
Matt,
again.
can you pull up the map?
It's
It's
you should be on there.
yeah.
I am on a room.
I'm
Oh.
not. I'm
You're
on
on a-
the.
Homepage.
Yeah, on the.
Okay.
I will send a screenshot, my friends. I am here.
We believe you. We believe you.
I am
Okay.
here.
How? What?
I don't know.
Just try refreshing Roll20.
I was
You're-
very confused.
You're in Gatesh right now. This is creepy.
Yeah, it changed. It changed midway, and I was like, "Oh, I guess Matt's just using this for the room layout." But I think this is
Then you're
Katesh
the
because
only
I
one.
see Isrin's token.
It's
Okay, it's
I
refreshed.
yeah.
I was like, "This doesn't seem right," but we're not gonna mention it right now. Reload, you dumb. Okay, okay, now it's reloading. Do. Okay, that was so weird. Yeah, we could take the Imperial Highway, or we could just start going west from here, maybe cross the Jahara Plains.
And
That'd
then
be the fastest route, but it
and
would
the
probably be more dangerous.
time was of the essence, I think. But I think that if we maybe we should approach the broader group when they're feeling better about the two options. A safer but longer route would be to take the Imperial Highway south and then west and then back up north to Cormyr. Or we can just go west to Cormyr and then through the Sarobi Desert from there.
Either way, we're gonna need plenty of food and water. I don't know if any of your more arcane-oriented people can make that. I can gather some while we're there, but depends on what the desert gives. So
My sister can make water, and I think she can also make good berries. Suppose we could persist off of that.
uh, if I could make a recommendation, we might
Sure.
want to buy something. It's not gonna last as long, but trust me,
But
you're
you've got
going to want
survival.
you're gonna want something that tastes good when you're making treks like that, just for morale's sake. Good berries are great, but
Oh,
it's not much.
no, I definitely agree. That's just more if we're in a pinch.
Yeah.
Real quick, I do want to make a note, just so that y'all know, the sliver of moonlight still has not changed. It is
Okay.
still in the west, and so whatever the Blight King is looking for, he still has not found yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't asked the gods if
The
the
great gods.
the gods, yeah, if that he's found a way to get into the dagger yet either. Okay,
We would do that on a
so
regular basis, you know.
What did you
yeah,
say, Rachel?
I'd have thought we would have been doing that on a regular basis, you know, every day sort of get together and
DM the gods.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that in that case, like the question as to whether or not he's gotten into the dagger yet has been no.
okay.
Okay.
So you've been close to the Razor Sands then, right? Ruthien? From the sounds of it.
For the most part, we got close enough to where it started to fuck us up and decided it was not the best time.
So other than food and water, what do you recommend we prepare for?
Heavy, heavy cloaks. You're gonna want something, I wouldn't call it armor, but the stuff here to protect the sun is not going to stand up to the Razor Sands. And the second that goes, you're gonna start getting sand in your mouth, your eyes, your nose, and it's gonna take you down fast. So it's gonna make you hot, that's for sure. But definitely pick up some reinforced cloaks. Good boots. I can't understate good boots. It shifts and there's so much under there that you never know when you're gonna fall and you don't want to have sore feet.
Or a sprained ankle.
Exactly. You guys should all have, I'd imagine, from your travels, riding pants, or at least something more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't just wear armor all the time, right?
I never wear armor.
Good.
You normally see Yetta in her vestments. She normally wears those everywhere.
But
She's
want to
got her
stock up.
best ones for like, you know.
You want to stock up on food, water. Keep the wine skin in a trustworthy person's hands because some people cannot go without, and that person is probably going to take it all in the span of a couple seconds. So, but
Heareth
besides that,
nods.
you guys already have a compass.
And
We should be able to make it.
have you perchance seen anything that remotely resembles these standing stones?
Matt, I will give that to you.
Make a fuck. What kind of check would this be? I'll say history because you're just basing it off memory. History or insight, whichever's highest for you.
They're okay. So insight, and I will. Yep, I will drop, and I will put it in beyond 20. Did it work? Yeah, and I will do tactical assessment. So I will burn a superiority die.
Okay.
So whatever this is, it is +6. Okay, so 28.
Jesus.
Nice.
You got close to the razor sands, and you remember the feeling of those iron flakes just tearing up your skin before you retreated. But you do seem to remember what could have been some stone runes lying just on the edges of the maelstrom.
Edges like what edge? South, southern edge, eastern, western, northern.
Eastern.
Okay.
Okay. So from what best I could gather, if we're coming from the east, I saw some stone ruins just along the edge, but far enough in that for anybody else, they wouldn't make it, but it seems you guys have a map in, so I should be able to lead you guys there once we start getting closer and closer.
Harris nods, her kind of like her fingers on her chin. She's like kind of gathering her thoughts together, and she's like, okay, I think we have a good plan. Our destination is Coromir to resupply, and then from there, Strawberry Desert and the eastern part of the Razor Sands.
I like the way you think. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we have any kestrels in the group, we might be able to, I don't want to say bum, but requisition some stuff in Cormir. I imagine they'd have the valid protections.
As luck has it, we do have a Kestrel. Two, actually. A newly
Well,
minted one, and then a veteran.
Well, given that I think most of them kind of fucked off, we might be able to pick up the scraps. That works for me. Of course, we'll still have to talk to the group as a whole. Speaking of, where are they?
Sick. We spent some
Shit.
time in the sewers, and
You see him, like, his face scrunches and he just scoots back just a little bit. I mean, no
Earth.
offense, but it's not a pleasant thought.
Silver plague.
as far as I know, Riet and I are fine. We probably would have come down with it by now if we had been infected, but I understand as well. I've spent most of my life around my sister, who's been an absolute hypochondriac, so no offense taken.
Immunocompromised, hypochondriac, same
Yeah,
thing.
the immunocompromised hypochondriac. Well, it's better to be cautious than to be sick, I guess. So.
Let's have Rithian make a survival check real quick.
Okay. And I will roll that. That's a 22.
Okay. So 2 points. One, something that when I was listening, you maybe forgot to mention, but you would absolutely favor camels over horses for this.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
get the toes for that. They got the camel toe.
Well, Lord Omar talked about supplying camels, so I figured that was a given.
Yeah.
You're way too happy saying that, Chelsea.
You also would know that there are several oases between Cadiza and the Razor Sands, in these areas.
Okay.
You would know that taking the caravan road through Port Dagazi and then through Fort Expedition and then to Cormir is an incredibly long route that is going to be pretty detrimental to your supplies. It will probably wear out your camels. And you would feel confident that just going west through the Jahara Plains shouldn't be a problem. You also know that the roads are heavily occupied by the Imperial Legion at the moment, which presents its own problems. They might end up seizing your supplies, to take for themselves.
Yeah, because I had
Yeah.
originally, and
Woo!
Chelsea, you can
Bless you.
clarify. I had thought that we were going to go sort of like just straight. Here, I'll draw. Just go straight and then curve in to Cormier and then up. Was my understanding.
Yes, essentially. That's like option A.
Like, yeah, build up supplies here, stop in Cormier to resupply,
Yeah.
and then
And then
Gotcha.
option B would be
what was Imperial Highway, or yeah.
essentially.
Okay.
Is there any threats that you know of between here and Cormier in the Jahara Plains? We've gone north on the Imperial Highway before, and the most we've ever run into is
Any teleportation circles in me?
well, that's a good question.
I'm not familiar with any teleportation circles. I don't know if the Kestrel, maybe, but I wouldn't know.
The only person that would know out of your group is Morak.
That's actually
And he's preoccupied.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious, Matt, why more teleportation circles don't exist, especially with like main things like Port Tagazi and Cadiza.
If I had to wager a guess, it's because teleporting in without somebody to check the roads just means anybody can show up,
Sure.
and that's bad in case of wartime. Or if
It
you
would
think
be pretty heavily guarded, but there are teleportation circles between like the major cities.
Okay.
But it's kind of like restricted travel. Not anybody can just like step through one and go there.
I imagine
Especially
there's
since
also a cost.
Yeah.
there would be a
Yeah.
cost.
Okay.
We were at. Okay. Oh, Brianna didn't get a chance to like study the one at Cormier. Then
did
would be the
get
problem.
Right.
some supplies. Remember when they were in the thing with Adyrn? You got like guys were getting golden stuff. She went for spell components,
Mm-hmm.
so she has got enough for a few teleportation circles.
Don't those take like a year to make, or am I thinking of something different?
No, that's if you want to create a permanent one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's if you wanna make one that stays. Teleportation circle the spell, you just step in one and then you can teleport to another one you know the sigil of.
Yeah.
But it's a single use
Yeah,
thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
essentially, yeah.
So I'm not sure if we know the sigil or can find the sigil of Cormier.
Right.
You could ask. I mean, Loromar might know. He's a
We'll
powerful
ask
wizard.
Morak when he's
Yeah.
about.
But yeah, the Jahara Plains should be fine, if not boring, which they often are. The Sarobi, trouble strikes, and that's the best way to describe it. People don't wander in there just for fun, so can't really predict anything, but
Then I will say with the survival check that you've already rolled, the Jahar Plains aren't a lot of threats like she was asking. I mean, there are large predators, lions, hyenas, leopards, but they don't tend to attack large
yeah.
groups. They avoid people. In fact, hippos and water buffalo are far more threatening. The nomads of the Jahard Plains are pretty peaceful people. Unfortunately, that gets taken advantage of, and it's why so many are captured and thrown into slavery.
We could check out our buds. Remember
your
what
buds are
session?
hiding out in the mountains.
Oh, they're higher up. Okay.
Do you
Damn it.
remember the jaguar's name? Can't remember.
I think I have it still.
It's not relevant. I was just curious.
The
Oh, it
bud.
could be. You could regale him. You could regale our new companion with the song that you wrote.
For the it was either a cheetah or a jaguar. I can't remember.
It was a leopard.
Leopard.
It was a snow leopard because I remember going, "Why the fuck is there a snow leopard in the
No,
desert?"
no. This was way
A
before
different
that.
one?
This was this was pre Logan, pre Jack, this was like Act 1.
Damn.
We still had
It was-
Jeff in here.
Yeah, we still had
This
Jeff.
was on the way to the
So Jeff, we still had.
This was the initial caravan that we were on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's just before that.
We still had
This
Jeff.
is
We
like
didn't have-
episode 3.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
The leopard's name was Ibiza.
Ibiza.
Ibiza. I mean, the song you wrote was like Ramona, which just
Yeah. Yeah.
The Robi Desert, however, I mean, obviously you have to worry about the intense heat. You have to worry
Yeah.
about sandstorms being thrown out from the Razor Sands. You have to worry about, colossal sandworms, giant scorpions. God, and with the 22, you would know about the carrion crawlers, which are this enormous species of parasitic centipedes that crawl into cadavers and then you eat their bodies from the inside and then manipulate the body to walk around.
That's so cool.
Oh,
And-
Matt.
And I'll relay the first two, and then I'll reach into like the sort of like rough backpack, and I'll just pull out. Worry about these things, and I'll pull out what is obviously not done by him, but a rendition of a similar thing. Obviously not perfect. They hide in the dead bodies of things and sort of puppet it around. It is not fun, and you never know what you're really getting into. So
sounds like
just because you see a hyena coming towards you does not mean it's a hyena. Always be on your guard. Every threat's a threat.
So with walking corpses and
Giant fucking sandworms.
scorpions and worms, you think it might be good to maybe get some antidotes for poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
If
I will
if
put
I had
that
to
on list.
hazard a guess,
She like scribbles down. She's been like rating.
I can do protection against
We may need that. We'll probably
Yes.
want that once we're
yeah.
in the desert. Jahara Plains, I
I'd-
think, will be fine.
but I
I
can do it as a ritual
definitely-
if we spend
yeah.
some time. Yeah.
I'd definitely check it whenever if we find an oasis. Definitely check the water there. You never know what's at the bottom of it. Sometimes corpses can ruin the entire water supply, so it's always
to
good to
know.
check.
Good thing my sister can create water if we need it.
Yeah.
She's
Alright.
like scribbling stuff down, and then she pauses, kind of takes a look at Rieta, like a knowing look.
Hmm.
Rieta would kind of understand, like she's about to tell something to Rithian, and she says, "There's one more threat that, since you're joining our group, you should probably know about. And it's not something that's native to Dagosca, but It's-
That's fine. I've fought things in Bastion, things in the Silkwood. Shouldn't be too much of a surprise.
doesn't come from this plane."
As soon as you say that, you just see an eyebrow cock.
Gross.
She
No.
She
It
kind
was
of
you this time, Matt!
I'm
I
sorry.
was wondering
I'm
who
so
it was
sorry.
going to be, and it was you.
Hey,
Everybody
Matt.
else respected your rules.
Hey Matt, we need you
except
to we need you to like cut down on the OOC talk.
Yeah.
please.
Can
Yeah,
you cut down on the
man.
crosstalk, bud?
Okay, I said one word and y'all are continuing it. All right, check
Mhm.
yourselves.
You know us, so this is your fault. We have infinite cause to
Matt,
go
why
off
don't
the
you
rails. We're gonna talk about anything else right now.
Matt, why don't you get your campaign under control? Let's go.
Jacqueline,
God,
you
Matt.
have a catchphrase and you always work it in.
All right,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
My cocky eyebrow is raised.
Just as a matter of
It's veiny. And hairy.
Fouché
it's
doesn't
vascular.
Did not need to know that part. All right.
Fouché has not been wearing the rat or the Blight King's rat cloak this whole time, in case there's some reason that someone might recognize it. Cough, cough, cough. She hasn't been wearing it because why the hell would she be wearing a rat cloak indoors? She can't even attune it anymore. She's got an amulet of health. Anyways, continue.
Okay, so Hira's just kind of sighs and she says, It's a long story filled with sighs, and we will have plenty of time to talk about all of those details on the road if you want them. But for now, what you need to know is that an archfey is at odds and often in conflict and contact with our party. We have run into him many times. We have fought with him. He has killed several of us, me included. And what time is it, Matt? Oh wait, no, we're inside. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And I'm sure you've seen that moonbeam in the sky. That is him as he searches for something. So I just want you to, in full transparency, and just so that you're prepared, and you being from Duantir, you know the dangers that an archfey possesses.
Matt, question.
Mhm.
What's Etrian's passive?
Oh, Etrian's passive perception?
Yeah.
14.
Should be like okay. So both Hirith and Etrian will see as soon as the word archfey is mentioned, Rithian bites the inside of his cheek. You can see it sort of just dip and his face sort of clench a little bit before he releases and just go, that's good to know.
I'm
Well,
sorry, did I
you're fine.
say
No,
anything?
you're fine.
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, I'm gonna go, I guess, head into the bazaar, see if I can't pick up some of our things. And
Oh, also, if you want to be prepared against an archfey, cold steel do the
Cold iron.
trick. Cold iron, fuck.
Old mithril.
Cold ice will do the trick.
Cold ruins.
No, cold
that's
iron.
that's good to know. Thanks. And
Machine work.
he's gonna roll up his little hand drawn map of the Imperial Highway and the sort of Sunder Mountains, and start heading off to go buy, just like good breads and good cheeses, moldy cheeses if he can find any. Just not necessarily important stuff, but like the luxury stuff to pack their bags with.
All right. I will say you have a line of credit with Lord Omar
Okay.
to get supplies for this trip.
Just
Okay.
flash your credit card.
Yeah,
Flash my smile. I'm with Lord Omar.
I
I'm with
think-
the Lord.
More like a signet ring.
I think Hirith would probably also have written down a laundry list of things that they need based on this conversation, including transportation, camels, etc., and would probably deliver that to Lord Omar as he requested, or a servant that could deliver it to him, or whatever.
Okay. All right. Then with that, we are going to take a break. and we'll come back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, good, because I've been drinking a lot of water today, and I need to use the restroom again.
So
Alright.
hydrated.
This is like my third of the session, and it's fucking weird. I normally don't do it this much. My coffee breaks are not this frequent. water. I would have got wine, but wine doesn't help much. If you guys want to pick up wine, that's fine. I also have some cured meats in here. Feel free to distribute it amongst yourselves. I figured I'd get a little something for the group since I'm the new guy. He's gonna just
Thinking.
place down the bag, the things of milk, some water, like water skins.
How well does
Is
milk
this the
keep out in the desert? Not well, I imagine.
Super not well.
Not well at all. But for the beginning
There is
travel.
a drink of that's popular here. It's fermented camel milk. I forget what the name of it is.
Is
Fermented
this the
camel
next
milk.
day, or are we still?
Oh,
I'd imagine this is next day, like morning.
oh, okay, sure. Y'all have.
That's what I'd imagine,
Oh.
unless you guys
Yeah, we
still
can go
want
with
to be
that.
shitty.
That's
It
fine.
matters.
Sure.
It very much
It
matters.
very much matters.
That's
Okay.
fine. It could be the next day for sure.
We just took a sick day.
I'm not minus anything anymore.
That's why it matters.
And you can all remove your point of exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's better to wait the day and not do that.
There's a reason that that was being asked.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Do we want the immunity from the Blight King, or do we just want to risk, or not risk, but do we just not want to have the conflict with him now? We will be running into him again.
Yeah, we'll be running into him again, and there's also.
Also, thank you, Rithian. Sorry, we're
of course, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to talk private, I can vacate.
no.
You're
we
gonna
really
have to
back-
know about this at some point.
Are we really
Uh,
back on the conversation of summoning him? I thought that had been.
Here
Yeah,
with the
I'm just bringing it up because it's our last chance to do so for a
Here
while. If not,
laptop, you have a
Allura
high
made
note.
her opinion on that very clear.
Allura has her opinion. We could do it in Cormier. We could do it anywhere, but well, no, we can't. But
No,
No.
no, it's not happening in Cormier.
I just
It's
mean
not happening here.
I
Logan,
mean
what-
that too, but especially not in Cormier.
Real quick, Logan, what were you trying to say?
Oh no, Rithian was just saying something about vacating the area, something like that. That's it. Just no, he was literally like, no, if you guys want to talk in private, like I can. This seems like personal matters, and then Lujain said you're gonna know anyway, and then he was gonna go. Here it's already filled me in the high notes.
Gotcha.
Like,
This is
you stay here.
Yeah, this is gonna involve you one way or another since you're coming with us.
Just-
So we're just trying to decide on. We're not just we're discussing the matter of the Archfey, the Blight King. At some point or another, we'll have to face him. We'll have to think about it. He will be coming.
because if
for us.
when we walk into the Razor Sands, I believe that he will be able to follow behind us, or when we capture Dahaka, that he will be able to show up. The Razor Sands will be gone. I don't know exactly the method of containment here, but my thought is that he can't. How do I put this? He's whatever he wants most. When we go into the Razor Sands, we are giving it to him, unless we can either defeat him there,
That's
which
assuming that what he wants is in the Razor Sands. We'll have to see if that's where it
Oh.
actually is.
guess
You're
that's
also
fair. But
assuming
it's been
he's going to call when he's going to come when summoned, and two, he's not going to kill us all on sight the second he does see us.
Well,
Yeah.
he still hasn't been able to access Wind Dancer.
If I may.
Here's
Oh,
nods.
yeah.
Jazira looks at him like and glares like,
Yeah.
really?
Many people have went in the Razor Sands, or at least tried, and a lot of good people have died there. There might be some items or objects that they left behind that might be able to help us out. I'd rather, if we're fighting an Archfey, I'd rather go in with a full arsenal. And it sounds like he's got to look at Hireth. Sounds like your without yours might be better if we can't try to pick up something on the way. I'm sure the Haka, right? He's gonna have plenty of shit wherever he's held. So
It's just as soon as we defeat the Haka, when we are at our weakest, right after that, I believe that's when he's going to show up.
What if we
I don't
just
know. I
trap
can't
him in
predict
the
the future.
razor sands?
I don't know how. I don't understand enough about this. There's too many variables. I'm just saying this is our last chance, so
I don't know
do
if
what
it's.
you will.
I don't necessarily think it's our last chance. We're gonna be on the road for weeks.
I look
Yeah.
at Morak and I'm just like, this is why Adyrn left. I get it. Like, this is insane.
look, we have a certain list of things that we do know. The more time we spend thinking about what we don't know, the less time we're gonna be on the road, longer it's gonna take. And you're saying he's not managed to open your thing, whatever it is, then I say we get on the road now. We try to get there before he can. We can't afford to spend time bickering over things or planning precaution for precaution. This seems like a time-sensitive matter, so I say we get
Yeah,
out today.
we
We
need to
already
be
lost a
moving
sick
with
day. Let's
haste.
move.
Okay.
Before we go, Matt, do you think it would be possible for me to get a cold iron rapier? Buy it?
You can certainly try.
The infamous DM words.
Okay. Yeah. I think that that'd be like the last thing before leaving.
I'll accompany her since I've been informed
Okay.
of cold iron. So I guess I'll be in the market.
So y'all make your way over to the Order of the Twin Serpents.
Mm-hmm.
You see the same domed building with the enormous sculptures of two solid gold snakes, their heads on top of each other, the bottom one open wide, serving as a threshold to enter the building. And when you step inside, you see a single attendant, young, dark-skinned woman, full plate armor. Just
Do we both feel that thing entering, like we're outsiders?
yes.
Okay.
So not an entirely new sensation to you, not nearly as powerful as the one in the treasure vault beneath the ruins that the Carrion Queen occupied. Brithian, for you, it might be like a little bit of a startling experience to feel something actively resisting you a bit just because of your blood.
Yeah.
Um,
And I'll just like under my breath as we're walking in. Do you want to handle this or?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you want?
No, just didn't know there was the whole awkward where elves were awkward. I didn't know if you wanted to take speaking or if I should speak or we're both speak.
I'm.
You can do it.
I taught good. No worries.
okay.
So she approaches and she asks the attendant, would it be possible if we could purchase some cold iron weapons? I'm looking for a rapier and my companion might be looking for a weapon as well.
It's suddenly become a very popular request. Unfortunately, our inventory is being occupied at the moment. The vast majority of our order is marching west towards the Razor Sands at the moment, and took the weapons with them.
Is there any spares or
Oh, we
just
can kill
scraps?
them on the way.
When did they leave?
Several days ago.
Okay. Well, you might be able to catch up to them.
But do you happen to have anything left behind?
I could take a look.
Lord Omar is interested, as you've seen it's become sort of a trend around here. So
May-
you wanted to look
May I
into
ask why you feel that you need these?
I personally, on behalf of Lord Omar, he wants to have something of that craftsmanship. We've heard, at least I have, I can't speak for her, but we've heard that it's sort of, like you said, a trend around here, and he's offered to make donations in the future if you guys give him the opportunity to study a blade like this.
Make a deception check.
Ooh, deception's not my good one. If you said persuasion, that'd be great, but I'm lying.
You are lying.
You are lying.
I am. It makes slosh. That's a 5. It makes sloshing noises.
Right.
It does.
Ooh.
My dice. My dice make sloshing noises.
We made it clear to the other group that the Order of the Twin Serpents will be handling things from here.
The other group?
I imagine that you are associated with the trio that had arrived a few days earlier, requesting the same thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hirith also looks kind of confused and well, she's acting confused.
Gotcha.
I'm genuinely confused.
Yeah, she's just kind of rolling with his confusion and like shaking her head like I don't know of who you are talking about.
Well, regardless, this archfey that was brought to our attention is a dangerous outsider, and we will be taking care of it personally.
This is.
I feel safer knowing that. Thank you.
Of course. Yours protects all.
She just sort of nods her head and leaves.
Yeah, they're gonna sell this shit. And I will, I guess, also nod and just let them both go. Damn, that would have looked real cool. Probably.
Here's an idea. We catch up with that group, we summon the Blight King in the middle of them all, and then just let them go at it.
Yeah. War. What is it good for?
We don't have a doorstep. We don't have a doorstep to put
Just
our
get a
shit
tent.
on.
We'll put a tent. That'd work.
That's not a home. I don't know anymore.
Get a place.
We'll find out.
Get a place.
We'll try.
It says, "Home is here."
Let's keep the milk preserved as long as we can.
Home is where the heart is, and you're gonna have Etrian with you. Therefore, your home is outside your tent.
Matt,
Jane spends a lot of time homeless.
Is Lord Omar contactable at this time?
I mean, if you were returned to the manor, you wouldn't have any problem.
I'm gonna
can-
rap on his door. Just.
Yeah. He's just working at his desk on some paperwork.
Pardon my interruption, Lord Omar. We had recently tried to requisition some weapons for the upcoming fight, and I had told them that you'd be willing to help out with some financial stuff in exchange, but they didn't seem to believe me. I was wondering if it seems important to them, so I figured it'd be best to outfit us with what they feel comfortable with, but didn't have much luck.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did they just refuse to sell them to you, or?
They said that apparently they still have some in stock, judging by what she said, but apparently they've sort of blocked off a lot of them for the Order of the Twin Serpents to head towards the Razor Sands. I know since we're heading in that same direction, and if they're heading there, we might come across the same foes, so they informed me we might want to get some weapons designed for that purpose, but
I see. Well, kind of outside of my area of influence, but I suppose I could speak with them.
if it will take too much time, don't bother yourself. We plan to leave today, but maybe a writ or something, a letter that backs my word.
Perhaps in this circumstance, I should see to it personally.
Of course.
Let me gather my things.
And I will, bow my head and step aside if he wishes to leave, or if he looks like he's going to take a bit, I will just nod and leave.
All right, I'm going to make a roll. Ooh. Rolled a 7 for persuasion.
Come on, have a bad insight.
Sorry, guys.
We
No, it's
tried.
fine.
We tried.
All right. So,
Luciana
have
and her
your-
big mouth.
No,
Try.
it's more of non-stop talking mouth.
all right, so you have all of your supplies gathered. You each have a camel. You also have a small train of supply camels as well to carry everything. And you can start making your way.
Did we
We-
get
Continue.
sorry, Logan. I was just gonna ask,
No,
did
you're
we get antidotes? I know that it was put on here as list. I just
Yeah.
and Jazeera wasn't there for the conversation. I just want to make
Just
sure that
double checking.
I'll say you can all add. What's the item called?
It
Is
might
it
just
just
be called
antidote?
antidote.
It might be.
One that
Antidote.
removes poison. There's an antitoxin, and then there's Keotum's ointment, which is a magical one. Because antitoxin is just advantage on saving throws against poison. Keotum's ointment removes the poisoned condition.
I think the antitoxin also removes poison condition.
It just says
Right.
here advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour.
Maybe I'm thinking of the spell.
Okay. So, okay, my question would be, would y'all rather have advantage on the saving throws? Or would you rather have the item that can remove it completely? So think about
Remove.
this. You're in the middle of the fight and you get poisoned.
Yeah, remove.
It would take your action to
Yeah.
use that.
It's let me see if I can't post it.
Right. I mean,
I
what
will add it and I will post it.
and we get some of both. Like I think for during a fight or preparing for a fight, I'd rather be able to have advantage on it. But at the same time, like if we are poisoned and it's becoming a dire situation, I feel like having both would be beneficial.
Having one thing of the restorative ointment and then some antitoxins to spread around might be the best option.
Okay, I'll do that. Someone can have one restorative ointment to their inventory, and then everyone can have one antitoxin.
Can we roll how many doses now, or should we wait until we're actually popping it open?
I'd rather
now
wait
I have
until you
to
actually pop
roll
it
and
open, so
find
I
the
don't have
All
to
right,
make
fair
a
enough.
note.
Fair enough.
That way, I'm just not having to make a note that I will very
Yeah.
much likely forget.
All right, sounds good. No,
Okay.
that's fair.
All right.
Who's adding the ointment?
I
I
am
already have
not.
it on my on my
No.
sheet, so I can just leave it here.
Okay.
All right, that works.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it gets on somebody's sheet.
Yeah.
And
And then
somebody
we're all
doesn't,
taking an
and we don't
antitoxin?
all do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and we all get an antitoxin.
Okay.
So something, and of course we have casters who can remove and protect against poison. But if we can waste a
Yeah.
consumable, I'd rather do that than a spell slot.
Also have necklace prayer beads. I have 3 lesser
Yeah.
restorations for free every day.
Well,
So
then
we
y'all
will
should
be
be well
fine.
prepared.
Yeah.
All right.
It's either
Okay.
healing or restoration. It's either one.
So y'all have everything you need, and y'all start setting out, heading west into the Jahara Plains. I would like a watch order.
Or
You know, for when y'all make camp and stuff, like just the order in which everyone's keeping watch.
oh, okay, that's what you need.
Do we want to go? Do you guys
Hello.
normally go 2 or 1 or?
We'll do-
I can go anytime really because
You
I
don't
will.
have to sleep.
Normally we go 2s, if we can.
I
'Cause
will
it's
do
3
either.
watches a night, and
I
there's
have
6 of
aspect of
us.
the moon, so
Yeah.
I will do either first or last since I don't have the
I
ability
was
to see well in the dark.
I was gonna say the same thing. It might be
I was gonna do middle.
I don't actually need to sleep anymore.
so since there's 4 or 5 if you count Etrian who can't see. One of us is gonna need a third for watch.
All
Since
right,
there's
maybe.
7 of us.
Or one person just gets a full night's rest
Yeah.
every night and we rotate that out.
I think Lujan at this point is trying to avoid.
I'll be on sort of. I don't sleep anymore.
Yeah.
You still had to
How
take
does that?
your long
Yeah.
rest, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're the same as the elves now. You
Yeah.
kind of
Like,
trance meditate.
Trance.
So first watch, I have Jazeera and Rithian.
Let's spread that out. I feel like they would. I don't know if they'd watch well, Matt.
Okay.
Oh, you know who would really improve that mix is Lujan. She really has the way of calming down.
You know what? I think we do Jazeera Kirith. Or Jazeera Etrian. We'll do Jazeera Etrian. They have no reason to fight. They can just they can gossip about Lujan.
Hey, stop metagaming over there.
All right, Jazeera and Etrian. Sure, we'll go with that. Middle watch, Morak and Rieta.
Yeah.
Sound fair?
Should there be 4 watches, technically?
You're allowed to do just 3.
Yeah. And I'll turn to the siblings. If one of you guys just want to rest for the night, I can cover the last shift.
No. I mean, we're.
It could be all 3 of us. I don't care.
That's fine.
Is it?
We'll do that.
Is it only 3? Sorry, I'm a little stuck.
Yeah.
Here. All right.
Yeah, you only need to sleep for 6 hours.
See with the elves.
Yeah, that means there's 2 hours. It's 8 hours, so you only need to sleep for 6. So I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Lejane and Hirith and Rithian for last one.
I don't. So it's 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. Okay.
And then light.
And there was still missing 2 hours, I think, but all right.
Well, light activity for 2 hours, so people are still up. They're not sleeping.
Yeah, that light activity would be normally watch, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
It's fine like this. I'm not gonna
Only
worry
if
about
something
Yeah.
goes down that really.
No, my DM brain's just
Yeah.
not working, so
it.
don't mind me.
Okay. All right, then. Yeah, y'all start traveling. So yeah, the Jahara Plains are just this vast savanna grassland, occupied here and there by small coves of, acacia trees and the like. Off the road, you catch sight of a lot of wildlife. You see herds of wildebeest and zebra. You see, occasionally a giraffe far off in the distance. Come across a few elephants. You avoid predators for the most part. Every now and then, you scare off, a pack of jackals or something. And after a few nights, in the last watch, when Lujane and Hirith and Rithian are keeping watch, I'm assuming Rietta's using her Lehman's tiny hut.
Yes.
each
She'll
night.
still use Lily and Tiny Hut, and she's got Bubo as well, who's got great perception.
Okay. Then several nights into travel, but one night while keeping watch, Lujan, you're the only one that notices 3 small orbs of blue flame flickering on a few yards outside of camp. And
This shit again?
They seem to be like drifting in and then retreating back, almost like they want you to follow. They do not appear nearly as aggressive as the ones you've ran into before.
Huh. Well, Shane just sort of taps what's his face's Earthian's shoulder, and it's just like, you see that?
Yeah, now that you point it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you don't.
No, I don't.
You don't.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, look.
Okay.
No.
Someone's crazy.
Just watch my back. I'm gonna just fly overhead for a second, and Lejane's gonna turn into a vulture and take off. Just one big flap out of the.
Beautiful, moldy, cheesy vulture.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
a giant vulture specifically.
Do vultures have dark sight? Dark vision?
Shit, that's a good question.
I don't.
Uh,
Giant Vulture is a stat block.
Yeah.
And for both.
They doesn't look like they do.
I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they're diurnal animals.
okay, sorry about that. Can I? Is it too late to switch to eagle?
No. Eagles also don't have dark vision.
You're looking
What?
for owl, kid.
Oh,
Looking for an owl, buddy.
Owl. Okay,
cool.
Jane becomes an owl. He
They
just said.
also they fun fact understand Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Cool.
Yeah. It's weird. Anyway. All right, so you turn into an owl. And you see the lights start drifting further and further away. I'm assuming that you're flying overhead.
Yeah, she's taking kind of wider and wider circles, making sure she doesn't lose sight of her camp.
Mhm.
Kind of taking, again, wider and wider circles, trying to figure out where they're pulling her. What direction? Is this east, north? What's the
A bit north.
north? Okay.
Go ahead and make
Advantage?
a perception check as a giant owl.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yes.
Is this giant owl or owl? I gotta check what I can. Okay, probably giant owl.
Uh, It's like
Perception +5 and
it's advantage.
with advantage. Sweet. Why did that open like that? Okay. Oh my! It's not real. Okay. Do
14.
I get my benefits from the feat that I have that increases my? Oh wait, is it a feat? Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta remember what I have. No, that's just skill expert. Never mind. It's a 14.
14. Okay, yeah. They keep leading you further and further away, until they all kind of converge, and they're giving off light, and they illuminate what appears to be a tall, thin. Owls have incredible eyesight, so you would actually see a lot of the details. You see a tall, thin, pale, elven woman, in this kind of tattered white gown with long, inky black tresses of hair. And she appears to be holding a staff made of bone.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Don't
It's
like when
you.
Lu Zhang says that.
It's you. 30 years in the future.
Okay, so Aulu Jane just
I'm gonna send you a picture of who you see.
Oh,
Ooh,
good.
Ooh, she has a picture. Ooh.
Okay.
Mother.
Ooh. My real character.
Oh no.
Where? There you are.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my.
Cassie, send it to me so I can put it on the stream.
Am I allowed to do that, Matt?
No, not
Damn
yet.
it!
Okay.
Ooh, no.
Damn it.
All right. You'll see it when it becomes a combat and Lujane's dead on the ground despite having twice as much health as she used to have. Okay. Lujane hits the ground.
By
And-
the way, she's looking directly up at you.
Oh, of course. Lujane hits the ground like 20 feet away.
Mhm.
And then immediately like transforms back into Lujane. stares at her for just a moment. Can I get like a vibe check?
Matt, can I was told to watch Lujane's back. Could I be like 60, 50 feet away from giant
So
owl
you're going
form?
to be a lot further back than that, I'm afraid.
Also,
That's
I'm
fine.
on the same
You just
watch as
give
you
me a-
guys.
Yeah, can you just give me
Yeah.
a ballpark?
I'm going to say, what is an owl flying speed?
60.
60. I'm going to
And
say
I can go 60 with my boots if that changes anything.
No, I understand. I'm gonna say you're like maybe 120 feet away. You also don't have dark vision.
That was just
And
following shadow.
yeah, and here you are on the same watch. Lujane just didn't address you.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I
And
feel so bad.
let me know if you can see this.
I can
Mm-mm.
see this.
Well, it's not gonna be us. It's just two, so I see it.
I can see this.
You can see
yeah.
the black.
I think that's
Okay,
the point.
1 second. Yeah, it is kind of the point. But you know, this will be fun. Just don't meta.
But
It's gonna.
I can't control myself. Oh, look! Hey, I know this place.
Yeah, I'm reusing a map. Yeah, you see
Again.
her standing on top of like a cliff's edge. And she's just looking down at you. Make an insight check.
Ah, the vibe check.
She doesn't at all appear to be aggressive. She's just kind of calmly, quietly looking down.
Jane stares at her. Oh, sorry. You got something first.
Yeah, she just goes, "Hello, Lujane."
Hi there. You must be from the cult of the Raven. Am I right?
She smiles. Around you, you hear rustling in the brush,
Oh, I don't like that.
and you just hear,
Looks like,
Just
she looks
uh,
like Gora.
you see several undead kind of just rise from the ground. Don't worry. They're not here to hurt you. I just wanted to make sure that I'm safe.
Well, that doesn't make me feel very safe. Would you mind if I backed up a couple more feet?
Not at all.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop about here. There we go. You can hear me?
I can.
Good. So what do I owe the pleasure?
I've been keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
You've been skirting the edges of the path for a while, and I thought maybe it was time to show you that path. I know what you face. You're not strong enough. Your friends hold you back.
Boy, I just had a conversation with my fiance about not, having those kind of feelings. You're right. Of course you're right. I am definitely not enough. The task we face is impossible, but I can't. We're stronger as a group than me being kicked out or killed because of necromancy.
You
That's
feel the earth quake as a colossal titan of shadow steps up behind her. You can see the faces of souls trapped within its body, like swarming over its skin. Don't be afraid. I can
okay.
offer you the strength that you need to save our people. It's not the Blight King I warn you of. Ruin is coming. and you will need all the strength that you can muster. The Morrigan saved our people once before. She can do so again. Just think about it. In the meantime,
What does this look like? What power do you offer? What I do isn't even technically fully necromancy. I can put some mold on a pile of bones. That's not the same as what you do. I can. All I'm doing is working on the rot instead of the natural life within things. I'm just a corruption of druid magic. I can't actually reach in and grab souls and use them for power the way you do. I don't physically possess that ability. So what am I going to do? I can't raise a giant.
possess it yet, but I can give you this gift.
You can give me this gift.
In fact, I've already brought a gift. And you see this titanous shadow step forward and reach its hand down and tosses something onto the ground. And you see Mama Bones stumbles out into the dirt,
Oh my
grasping out blindly, wildly, not able to see. She looks around and goes, where am I? Where
Matt, I have a question.
Yes.
This is flat plains, right?
No, it's kind of like there's some hills, and it's mostly
The
like
question I'm
very
getting
tall
to-
savanna grass.
How well is sound traveling?
It's actually in this instance, it's pretty quiet. They are speaking quietly to each other.
Okay, I didn't.
I'll let you know when you catch up.
Okay, I
I
didn't know
think-
if this was like a normal conversation or like cult whispers.
I think
Cold
Hirith would
whisper.
probably also be following them, by the way, but at a much slower pace.
But yeah, you see Mama Bones, her familiar is nowhere in sight. She has no weapon. This is my gift to you, Lujane. You can kill her now and raise her body to serve you for eternity.
I don't think that would be a very long eternity. I'd have to.
Mama Bones, Lujane, please don't do this.
Hey, tell me everything
Not like
about who gave you that book. Everything.
I told you everything already.
No, you didn't.
I did. It was just a man traveling. He had it in his possession. He wanted to get rid of it quickly, and I said I would buy it.
A man traveling who
An
just
elf-
happened to have the
he was
exact
an
book
elven
we
man.
needed. The exact book we needed, exactly when we needed it. Yes, of course. Just a man traveling.
Please, Lujane, not like this.
Every detail about him right now.
As you're saying this, the woman gets taken up in the arms of the shadow, and they all vanish into the darkness. You are left alone with Mama Bones. He was middle aged for your kind, long blonde hair and leathers. He was wearing leathers.
This
Green
is like
eyes.
describing every single elf.
He had green eyes, and he had a tattoo on his neck that I didn't recognize. It was in Elvish.
He had a tattooed. Nice, okay. Can you describe? Would you be able to write it down? Are you able to get your cat back, or was that a real cat? Was that a familiar?
And it would take time. And Lucian, you also know that Rithian has probably.
Oh yeah, she's been conscious of that this whole time.
Okay. I can try, and she just kind of like puts her finger into the dirt and starts trying to draw the symbol. And after a while, you would recognize it as the Elvish word for thief.
I don't understand getting the exact timing of it. It's not coincidence.
I don't know how to explain it. Rithian, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Actually, I'll just right click it. That's persuasion. This is perception. There you go. That is an 11, which isn't horrible.
Okay. You're kind of just stumbling around in the dark at the moment.
Felt that.
Are you going to kill me? You have people coming to kill me?
No, Ligier, I wouldn't do that.
Insight?
Make an insight check. Lying through her teeth.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. If I let you go out into the desert to, hopefully.
You wouldn't leave me out here. I can't see. Ligier.
Well, you'll
Please,
be able to
you
see.
have to help me.
You'll be able to see soon, but if I did that, you would probably come and try and kill me again, wouldn't you?
No, Ligier, if you spare me, we'll be even.
Hmm. 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 Shit. I gotta. Let's see how forgiving Eugene is today. Not very. Eugene's gonna just take an old favorite, a wand of magic missiles. She's going to shoot all of them out. Use the full wand charge on Mama Bones.
Okay. As you pull the wand out, Mama Bones is completely unaware of what you're doing. She's just her head swiveling around blindly. And as you point the wand at her, you notice as a bee buzzes in front of your vision, and you watch as it drifts over to Mama Bones and lands on her shoulder.
Shayna's just yelling into the air now. She's just like, she's a threat. She's a threat. We have the entire world bearing down on us. We have two deities we're trying to fight, and you want me to spare someone who's going to try to kill me? What is. I can't. I can't. This
What
is
do you
not
do?
fair to ask me to do all of this. I wasn't made to be a fucking hero. I can't do everything right. I have to take some. Damn it! Shane just like throws her wand in the fucking ground and stomps off for a minute. Sort of comes back, but by that point, I'm assuming Rithian's around and.
Not yet.
All right, fucking fine. You are the luckiest, vilest, just the worst, the absolute worst. And I'm going to regret this, and everyone's going to regret this, and everyone's gonna. Actually, you might have more information on who that stranger was. So maybe that would have been premature. All right, Mama Bones. Just follow my voice and stagger around in the dark for a minute. I'm gonna go find Rithian and go back to camp. Try not to trip over a rock and break your neck.
You hear a voice on the wind. Disappointing.
Well, fuck you too. Don't take that the wrong way. But
Okay.
I think we're taking
Yeah.
it the wrong way.
You eventually meet up with Rithian and Hirith, on the way back to camp, and Rithian, Hirith, you see her with a stumbling blind old lady.
What? Mama Bones?
Oh,
It's
you know this person.
don't don't trust her. Don't pity her either.
How did
Hirith, please don't let her kill me.
She's
How did-
sharing our campfire for one night, and then she is walking. As soon as she has her familiar back, as soon as she can see again, she's walking the hell back to Cadiza on her goddamn own.
Hirith is just confused as fuck. How did you get here?
I'm also curious about that. How did you get here?
Yeah, how did you get here?
Luciane just says, all I know is I came to a clearing in the woods following those lights, and there she was.
Lights? What?
There were lights. Apparently, Rithian couldn't see them, and I guess you couldn't either.
I don't know how I got here. It was like something just plucked me up off the street and carried me here.
Oh, okay. Well, come to our campsite. You'll be fine, and I'm sure Jazeera would love to see you.
Jazeera's here.
Yes, and Moriak and Rieta. The whole gang.
Oh, thank God. Jazeera won't let her kill me.
I wouldn't
She
let
just rolled a 4 on her deck save, hits her foot on a rock, and eats shit.
Hirith goes over and helps her up.
Thank you, dear.
And she helps her find her way to the, campsite.
Okay. Yeah, you were at camp with Mama Bones. You step through Liam's tiny hut, and Mama Bones is repelled. She can't come inside.
Oh.
We need to go in and tell Rieta this.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rieta notice that they're out there? Because she'll be awake.
Oh right, yeah. You might hear them arriving, especially because Mama
she'll
Bones isn't
come
very
out.
quiet. She's like tripping and stumbling over everything.
She's like, Mama Bones. Oh, huh? Come on in.
Jazeera, make a perception check with disadvantage. You too, Morak. 18.
It's not minus anything.
So 11. Morak, you're still sleeping soundly. Jazeera, you wake up to someone yelling, "Mama Bones."
She just like rolls around, and Jazeera's just like, "What's going on? What's with Mama Bones?"
It's Mama Bones, Jazeera.
And like she slowly kind of like wakes up, and when she realizes that Mama Bones is actually there, just jumps up and gives her a big hug.
Like she clings to you desperately. You've never seen
You
Mama Bones look this weak and scared before.
Feeling that, Jazeera is like, she's just, why are you here? How are you here? What's wrong? Why are you?
I just, and then she goes very quiet because she knows Luciane is nearby.
Actually, Luciane, as soon as Mama Bones gets to the tent, Luciane kind of just stops walking and turns back and says, I'm just going for a walk. I gotta clear my head.
You need any backup for that, or?
It's fine out here. There's not much to be worried about. It's not much to be worried about, except for,
I'm not worried. I just wondered if you wanted some company.
This will be a more private matter, but
Okay.
Next time, maybe.
Adrian just looks at you, worry in his eyes. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just
And I'm gonna look
stay
over at
close.
Etrian. Gonna look over at Etrian. Don't take it personally. So far, she's rejected like all three of us. So I think it's like actually a personal matter.
Yeah, thanks.
Girth isn't
Always
gonna
here, bud.
listen to her. She's gonna go with her.
Here, do I need to turn into an owl and fly the fuck away? Or are you gonna give me space? Because I'm prepared to turn into an owl and fly the fuck away.
I just want to know what happened.
I don't know either. Mama Bones just showed up, okay? She was just out there clawing around in the dark. I don't understand it either.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Wow.
But is she feeling lucky?
That is the
shit,
question.
You're right.
I'm feeling lucky.
That one.
Fuck. If that happens again,
Oh,
that'd
shit.
be hilarious.
Lujane is lying through her teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, Mama Bones is still like just holding on to you, Jazeera, and goes, I was just walking down the street one night going to meet one of my contacts, and something literally just plucked me up into the air, and a few nights later, it dumped me out here, and Lujane was there. I don't understand. I thought it was Lujane. I thought Lujane had
Oh.
kidnapped me. I thought she was
No,
going
no.
to kill me.
Wait.
Where were you?
You came out of the middle of nowhere to Lujane.
She was there. Yes.
Were you in
Did she
Port
make any
Jazz?
threats towards you?
She asked me some questions and then screamed at somebody. I don't know who. And then she invited me back to camp.
Got a
Lujane
yeah,
invited you back to
Yes.
camp.
kind of got her
Um,
demons, sort of thing. She's
stay, Mama Bones. Stay here with Rieta. And Jazeera kind of looks at Rieta like, "Will you kind of take her?"
I'm sure she wouldn't have done anything, Mama Bones. I know she blows hot and cold a lot, but
Rieta, you weren't there when she attacked Mama Bones without any type of warning.
oh,
And asks again, "Will you stay with Mama Bones?"
yes, sure.
And Jazeera looks at Mama Bones and just says, "If Lujane comes anywhere near you, start yelling." And she like gently squeezes her hands and then storms off to go find Lujane.
As soon as I see Jazeera approaching, I'm just gonna go. The shouty one looks mad. You might want to get the fuck out. This looks like a shit show.
All right, so
To Lujane.
yeah,
like as soon as I see her start
Like, you have to
stomping, I'm
take a
like,
new
you
fair
might
warning.
wanna.
Rithian is giving you
Please
fair
walk faster. Please walk faster.
Shane turns into a fucking owl and flies away.
Promise it wasn't Lujane that did this.
If
She's been
Did
with us the
Jazeera
whole
see
time.
that she did that?
Yeah.
Jazeera just screams at the top of her lungs, "Lujane, get your fucking ass back here now! I have to talk to you." And it's not gonna be any better if you wait, so I wouldn't keep me waiting. Like, Jazeera is pissed.
I'm gonna lean over, crane my head to Etrian. Does this happen a lot?
I'm pretty new too, but it seems like it.
Hey,
And she
I
looks at the two of them and goes, "Both of you, new people, stay the fuck out of it." And she
was
looks back.
never.
She looks back towards where Lujane flew off.
You just hear,
I can track many things. I can't track a giant owl. I tried. Doesn't work.
She'll be back.
More like I'm gonna say you would have been woken by Jazeera
By
yelling
Jazeera.
at the top of her lungs. Okay. So yeah, Lujane, you fly off. Do you do anything?
She's kind of just going to fly around, look for any signs of that person trying to make contact again, and if not, she's going to transform back. She's gonna, like, before she lands, fly up so she has a clear idea of where she's going back to, like where her camp is, because she's very nervous about getting lost in the desert right now, or I guess in the plains.
You're actively looking for that woman again.
I'm a little bit looking for them. I'm mostly trying to make myself obvious if they want to look for me. And Lujane's going to, assuming that they don't reconnect so easily, Shane's just going to, like, land somewhere. And that's the best way to do this. Do I have anything I can use to... Oh, this is perfect.
Matt, go ahead, you finish.
Okay. Lujane's going to write a note, put it under a little rock, and cast a moonbeam sort of right next to it, so that to act as a beacon. A short-lived beacon that Jazeera can't track down.
Gone.
A note is going to say, "That isn't a no to your other offer. I just don't want to kill Mama Bones quite yet."
Okay.
The other thing is after Jazeera shouts at her and stops a minute to breathe, she is going to use her reaction to activate her stone rune, which gives her 120 feet of dark vision. And is going to watch where Lujane is flying and follow her on foot.
Okay.
Okay. Etrian's gonna go with you.
Yeah, if she's gonna chase off and then Adrian's gonna chase off, I'm gonna look at here and be like, "You want to go, or
Yes.
should I stay, or?"
Should I stay or should I go now?
Why don't you stay and watch camp? I'll go with Adrian.
Does she, and I'm gonna point over to Rieta, do they have any means of contacting you?
Rieta, how far does your telepathic wand go?
It depends on whether I've got it active.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute ritual.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute ritual, and then it lasts an hour, I think.
Is there a range on it, though? I guess is what I was asking.
Hold on.
100. I think it's 120 feet.
Okay, never mind. Maybe send Bubo with me.
You can take Bubo.
Yeah, and then you can listen through Bubo.
Yeah.
He'll fly back.
No, it's over any distance, just not over other planes. Yeah.
Oh, is it really? Wow.
You can pop that and go to the other side of the world.
Does it have to be a ritual?
Point out.
It's a ritual for the initial summoning.
Yeah.
But then she can use her action to pop it in and out of existence.
Oh, I was talking about the telepathic thing.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were talking about
it's an action, but I think she only has it as a ritual.
Oh.
I'd have to
I
look
only
at
have it
ritual
available.
caster.
So it take 10 minutes to cast.
Okay, no, then just take Bubo.
I'm gonna point out, nobody knows that I have this rune. I haven't used it before, and Jazeera herself doesn't have dark vision. So all anybody else sees is her stomping off into the along the plains.
Yeah.
Except for Etrian, who does have dark vision and can see exactly what you're looking at.
I can see. I've got Owl's sight.
He
I'm
might
just
be able to tell that I've looked up, but what I'm saying is nobody knows that I have now dark vision and that I can
Yeah.
use it. So as far as anybody else is aware, I can't see beyond the hand that's in front of my face.
that's fine. I'm just gonna follow
Is what I'm getting at.
Rietta's sort of torn because she can see what she thinks is Jazeera going off into the dark when she can't see. And she's also told her that she'll stay and look after Mama Bones. So
I'm just
she's-
gonna look at Rieta. Without you, she's vulnerable. We're vulnerable.
okay.
It's best to keep her here now. You've sent what, Bubo, I think, with him. You can listen.
go and find Jazeera because she can't see in the dark.
It's a familiar, right?
Bubo is, yeah, but Jazeera is.
You can watch her.
She went
but-
stomping off into the desert. She doesn't have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Yeah, they're stomping off after her. They'll make sure she's safe. Our job is to keep the small, vulnerable, innocent old lady.
She's not
Also-
innocent exactly,
Alright.
but
Rieta would also
she
know
is
that if
vulnerable. Yes.
Rieta would also know that if she left Mama Bones to come after Jazeera, Jazeera would turn her wrath
Yeah,
on
yeah.
her in a heartbeat.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, so we have Etrian and Hirith following Jazeera, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Who's
and
following
and
Lujane?
Rithian?
Rithian is, I'd say outside, just sort of pacing the perimeter. He's gonna light a torch with a tinderbox and set his shield aside, and just sort of circle the outside of the. Because he imagines that this movement is definitely going to attract some sort of attention, so he wants to have a flame to scare off any animals that might come and try to approach.
Gotcha. What about Morak?
You said Morak would be awake, but honestly, Jazeera yelling at Li Zhang would
It's
not
common. Okay.
want to get up to
Yeah,
that. He
I'm
wants to sleep.
I'm imagining him sitting
Gotcha.
straight up, going "fuck," and then laying
No,
back
he'd
down.
say he's just like still laying down. Like
I
"I'm
picture
not
him like
getting up for
opening one
this."
eye, like
Yeah,
no,
basically.
and just rolling over.
Just like,
Okay.
okay. No, I am not awake enough. I don't want to be awake enough for this. I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. Lejane, you land, revert back to your normal shape, and you leave your letter and start walking back to camp. And about halfway there, you run into Jazeera, Hirith, and Etrian.
How long has my 'cause moonbeam lasts, I think, a minute. There's just been a moonbeam sticking up out of my note for like a minute or so
Yeah,
by this point.
yeah. I mean, it's gone by the time you run into each other.
Okay, so Lujane's just walking back like, I turned into an owl and flew the fuck away. Does that not mean something to you? Is that not a, do I need
No,
to put a sock on the door? Like,
It really
what's-
doesn't. No, the Etrian wasn't with you. No, you don't show up to camp with Mama Bones and then fucking fly away without any kind of explanation. Not whenever you're the one that attacked her completely unsolicited in town.
I don't have an explanation
don't-
except
So no, you do have an explanation because she doesn't just a blind lady doesn't just show up in the middle of the fucking plane without anything, and she's sitting there saying you were asking her questions and then just suddenly decide to spare her. Like, I don't buy it. So what the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay, I have actually one explanation. That is that she's lying. She just showed up in the woods. She's got a whole bunch of hidden knives on her. And she's just going to, I don't know, stab me
what?
in the middle of the night because she wants to kill me.
No, Lujane, I don't even for a second believe that.
I
Like,
do.
not at all.
I paid
Matt-
Mama Bones to not kill my sister, but she said that I only bought her time. So honestly, I
So
know
y-
that she does have plans to assassinate my sister at some point.
Okay, that's fair. You think a blind lady is going to come out here on her own to kill your sister when she has the means and effort to be able to hire somebody else to do it and not sully her own hands.
I'm just
Like,
saying
you really
that it's a
think that
possibility.
No,
Yes.
it's not a possibility. Your
Yes, it
sister lies through her
is.
teeth about other shit.
And so does Mama Bones.
Etrian, take your hand off the sword.
Just we're out in the middle of the dark in
I
an unfamiliar place. I just want to make sure that I am prepared.
and I
And
want to roll.
Take your hand off the sword.
I want to roll an insight check on what Lujane had said about Mama Bones just appearing in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
All right.
make an insight check versus Lujane's deception.
Spicy.
Yeah, Lujane's. It's a half truth. There's definitely something Lujane's not telling you, but it's not entirely a lie.
So what are you not saying, Lujane? If you want me to believe for a half a second that she just showed up in front of you out of the middle of nowhere, fine. But do I think she was out here wandering around without anybody and without her familiar to try to hunt you down? Not a chance in hell. So what
To
are you
try and
not?
hunt me down? No.
So what are you
She's
not
trying
saying?
to get my pity, which she got. She already successfully got my pity by pretending that she was completely unarmed and unable to defend herself and helpless, and I don't know how I got here. And at some point, she's going to stab me in the neck.
What are you not saying? Like, she just completely ignores everything you just said and wants to know, what are you not telling us about what happened out there and how she came back?
I'm
So
telling
she
you.
appeared. No, you're not telling me the truth, and I know you're not telling me the truth. So I know you don't like her, and there is not even an inkling of me that thinks that you would welcome her back into our camp without there being some reason behind it. So what are
Well,
you
maybe
not
I'd
saying?
like to know how she got here. Maybe I'd like to know how that
Great.
fucking book got in her hands,
Great.
because
You
it's
know what?
still not clear.
You know what she told me about how she got here? She was walking through town, magically got picked up and got dumped here. You know, does any of that sound familiar? Because let me tell you, she doesn't have her familiar. She wouldn't be wandering around here at night, and if she wanted to have killed you, she would have paid somebody else to do it, not been trying to do it on her own. If you can trust anything I say, trust what little bit I know about Mama Bones. That's a hell of a lot more than what you do. So I'm going to
This,
believe her story about how she got here, which means it had absolutely not a fucking thing to do with you. So how did you find her in all of this desert and all of this plain? What are you not saying?
the lights? She
What
called me
lights?
here with some lights.
She who? Mama Bones? She doesn't have that ability.
Mama Bones. Oh, well, then she has an item. She has a friend. I don't know. But
So
I
Mama
was
Bones called
sitting.
you with lights.
I was sitting at watch. I saw lights no one else saw. I followed them with precaution, and at the end of the trail, there was Mama Bones.
And that's it. Just
That's
she's summoning you.
She's summoning me because she wants my pity. She wants me off guard, and she's gonna stab me in the neck.
Shane, you really. Right.
Or the back, or
Jazeera
somewhere else.
Jazeera
Not
doesn't
specific.
believe her. Like, there is nothing about any of this that Jazeera believes, but I feel weird doing another insight check on Lujane. But she doesn't believe her.
I mean, yeah,
Not a chance in hell.
you've come to an impasse essentially.
Yeah.
You believe what you want to believe. We have bigger things to do, and we need rest to do it. I'm going back to the tent to hopefully survive the night, in despite of the mistake I made in not killing her.
Jazeera steps in front of her and says, if you ever kill her or lay a hand against her, I will hunt you down myself.
Well, that's a very difficult position for me because she's going to hunt me down herself, and then if I do anything about it, you're going to hunt me down yourself. So where does that leave me exactly? With just an endless conga line of of assassins coming for me. I don't like that very much, Jazeera. I don't.
Quite frankly, we're dealing with that anyway because we've got the fucking Blight King to deal with. So, quite honestly, we're all gonna be dead unless we do something about him.
Yeah, and we're going
But
to,
I'm
and we're
telling
going
you
to take
right
a long
now,
rest, and we're going to have a hard day travel tomorrow.
if she doesn't make it through the night and get back to town safely, wherever she wants to go, because she wasn't in Cadiza anymore,
Dagaska.
or
Port Dagazi?
Dagazi,
Port
sorry.
Dagazi.
I
Yeah,
always
no.
say that.
no, but Lujane didn't say she was in Dagazi. Or I guess I wasn't listening to that part. Anyway,
Listen, if I wanted her dead, why wouldn't I have killed her out there in the plains? Why did I bother bringing her back to camp?
quite
You got nothing to
honestly,
worry about. I got 100 things to worry about. And
quite
I'm going to bed.
honestly, I can't believe you didn't kill her. Glad, but can't believe it, which makes me think something else is going on.
What's going on is that Hayes decided, oh, he's gonna send a pretty little bumblebee to remind me about all the good things in life and not taking out righteous anger upon those who deserve my wrath. So thanks, Hayes. I'm in a great mood and a better place because of you. Gonna just really have the moral high ground in the afterlife
You
in an
gave me
hour or
the
two.
text of bless for the next 8 hours.
Yay!
Hey, Lance!
But you feel like it's sarcastic. Like there's like a kind of patronizing
Wait.
thing.
He was definitely
you're-
drunk.
Yeah.
So wait, here's this, and she says like, wait, so like he has sent you a sign to stop you from harming her?
Yes.
So
And all Jazeera hears is, so you tried. You actually fucking tried to kill her.
I didn't try. I intended
You
to.
started to. You intended to.
Yes,
Great.
I
That
I
makes it any
formulated a plan, and then I aborted the plan. That makes you feel better? Great. We're all still the same people we were yesterday.
Sarcasm, Luciane, sarcasm. That you actually intended and had every plan to hurt her, and only your little bumblebee sign kept you from doing that. Doesn't make me feel any better, actually. Really makes me question everything that I've been questioning. She's alive. It's fine. Don't hurt her. And she turns around and stomps off, which to everybody is kind of amazing that she's not running into shit since nobody knows that she can see in the dark at the moment. She's able to completely walk just fine. Well, I guess more to Lujane's surprise because the other two had been following her out here.
Yeah, Lujane can't see in the dark right now, so she is kind of carefully feeling with each footstep. Though now that Etrian's here, she's just gonna...
Etrian's
Yeah, I was
holding
about
both
to
of your
say-
hands.
no,
Yeah.
Hirith is gonna cast lights.
Okay.
Fair.
Cast dancing lights.
Yeah.
Okay, and you all head back to camp. I'm sorry.
For
what?
Just
what?
bringing up more conflict. I
Yeah,
apologize.
this is what always
That's okay.
happens.
This is what happens.
Yeah, as Lujane is walking back, Rithian's gonna just put a hand on her shoulder as she's walking past and be like, I'm kind of alone on watch, if you wouldn't mind. I saved you some camembert.
Some what now?
Yummy.
Moldy cheese.
Oh god.
Hirith just giggles at that.
Of course. No, it's still
So-
my watch.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
what? It's
Hey,
my watch until morning, so
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
We'll-
get stabbed in the neck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we'll-
feel
we'll-
like a
we'll
third
keep-
wheel.
No. We'll keep a wide circle. I'll watch your back. You can watch our front. It'll be fine.
And I'll
I
just eat
appreciate
some
it.
moldy cheese.
Yeah, there's some in the bag
Jazeera,
if you want. Sorry, didn't mean to make you feel awkward, but
It's alright.
Jazeera makes it back first and just walks straight past and straight into the tent to where Mama Bones is.
yeah,
And,
as you walk by, he just steps out of the way. Yep, you do you. Don't
she
stab me.
she notices that and smirks to herself and then goes inside and helps Mama Bones get comfortable, gets her anything that she wants. And then is gonna talk to Mama Bones about like what exactly she heard, and she's gonna be asking questions like Jane asked you questions. What was she asking you? Like what do you remember, if anything? And then where do you want to go? Like how do you want to get back?
Yeah, she was like, I just need time to get my familiar back. I just, uh, it's been so long since I couldn't see. I just need a little time, some supplies.
Would Jazeera know what supplies she needs and what?
Yeah, like just rations, water, maybe a camel.
No, I know, but I'm saying like as far as being able to get her familiar back, would Jazeera know like what she needs to do?
It would be the same supplies that Rieta uses.
Doesn't pay
Incense,
attention.
a brass censer, and stuff like
She hasn't paid attention to what Rietta's done. I'm just wondering if she would know because she was working so closely with Mama Bones for as long as she was.
that. You never would have seen her cast the ritual.
Okay,
But
that's what I was asking. Yeah, like
yeah,
she hasn't paid attention to Rietta. She just
gotcha.
is curious as far as like with her relationship with Mama Bones, and so um she gets her settled in for the night, and um
Okay.
I think the biggest thing she wants to know is if Mama Bones remembers and can tell her what was said between her and Lujane, or what she remembers being said and what she heard.
I'd be happy to do that, but I can't remember exactly. Um, she remembered just hearing Lujane's voice, um, and becoming very scared. She remembers being questioned about the book, and she remembers like a moment of just quiet before Lujane started yelling. Like if she could see, like essentially just like yelling at the sky.
Was there any other voice that she heard? Just like Jazeera's just questioning, like she does not believe that. She doesn't entirely believe that Mama Bones was there completely by herself, but she also sure as hell doesn't believe Lujane. So she's trying to figure out like what the heck happened and how Mama Bones got out there.
Yeah, she does not mention another voice.
Well, get some sleep and we'll get your familiar back and get you some supplies in the morning.
Thank you, Jazeera. You've always been very loyal. I'm very grateful for you. I wish you had never left my service.
Oh. There are times I question it myself. But get some rest and we'll get it taken care of in the morning. And Jazeera is going to sit up and watch over Mama Bones for the rest of the night.
Okay. You will gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Not again.
And then is anyone else doing anything? Any conversations that need to happen?
Not one that needs to happen, but just during the night, Rithian's gonna go, "Hey, Hirith.
Hmm?
Mind playing us a song?"
Aw.
Oh, sure.
Well, what? Everybody's already angry and pouty, and
Do you have a request, a specific song in mind?
dealer's choice. What's your favorite?
Gertie's Green. And she'll play Gertie's Green on her Gertie.
Okay. Where did I put? Oh yeah.
That's alright.
16.
I'll spend a luck on it just because I'll get my luck back.
Yeah, why not burn it right now?
Yeah. That's better.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It even Lujane, even you feel a little bit more relaxed and calmed by hearing the song.
Oh yeah, even
And I hear it
though
inside the hut. Sorry.
it sometimes irks her, Luciane always feels better hearing Hero's music.
And Jazeera, it's the same for you.
I'm gonna, as we're walking, I'm just gonna elbow Lujane, just like a little tap. I'm gonna go, to tell you the truth, I was gonna lie and say it was great either way, but at least now I don't have to lie.
Never do. Never do.
All right. So, you all gain the benefits of a long rest. Jazeera, you will keep that level of exhaustion until your next long rest.
Don't forget your 11 hit points.
Yeah, I
Yep,
got
yep.
it. I got it perma
From
on.
last
Okay. So the next day, you all come awake. Morak, you are surprised to find Mama Bones in camp when you wake up.
It's just a walk up to see Mama Bones, and I'm like, oh, so that's what all the yelling was about.
Jazeera's sitting in front of her, like, or next to her, keeping watch, and she just looks up at Morak, like, don't say anything. And then, yes, that's what all the yelling was about. Luciane expects me to believe that Mama Bones was out here wandering around by herself in the dark, solely to come after her. And Luciane just happened to stumble upon her. Like, yeah, I know she wasn't telling the full truth, but beyond her saying that there were some lights that led her to Mama Bones, that's about the only thing she would say.
Morak's
So-
face of alertfulness and wakefulness has just slowly just dawned onto more exhaustion and tiredness.
He's like,
upon
I haven't
hearing
had
this-
my coffee.
Oh, and let's be
I
clear.
am getting
Luciane
too old
said
for
she
this
was.
shit.
Luciane said she was planning and intending on killing Mama Bones until a bumblebee came and reminded her of the good things of life and stayed her hand. So, on top of the fact that I already don't believe her, the fact that she admitted she had every intention of harming her really has me.
She didn't.
Because
mean-
of
surely is that she stopped herself. You know,
I mean,
there's
I'm surprised
often
that she
times-
didn't.
There's
No
often
offense.
times when you've been angered and your initial instinct is to lash out, and then you stop yourself. Surely it's
No,
that
I
she
would be
stopped
more
herself
impressed
is
if she
cool.
stopped herself without some sign from her god or whatever it is. If she had done it on her own without having intervention from somebody else. Instead, it required intervention to get her to stop. And that's where I have the problem with it.
I guess
So-
I try and give people the benefit of the doubt, and I feel that she would have stopped herself. anyway.
Rieta, again, you weren't there when she attacked Mama Bones in town. All out.
No, I
So
wasn't.
I appreciate and can understand that you like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. That is one of the amazing, wonderful things about you. However, I have plenty of reason to not trust Luciane when it comes to Mama Bones. I
Honest-
have
yeah.
come a long way with her on other regards. But this one is a wound that's
I just
still
think
too
she's
sore
very
and still too much of a problem.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
think-
Her being alive
Some-
here, that's a surprise.
It needs forgiveness, though. It's before you can move forward. You know.
I mean, Morak, do
I'm
you
not
really
saying
think
forget, but
do you
you
really
know-
think Luciane would have just offered Mama Bones to come to camp without some reason behind it? She hates Mama Bones.
Oh yeah, no. If I were in her
So-
shoes, she would be dead right now. But I am not in her shoes.
Jazeera glares at Morak like
What?
Look, I understand that you all have reasons to not like her. However,
I just don't hide myself from the truth. That's very true. I mean, I
I'm
want to kill
sure
her.
that
and I appreciate that from you, Morak, and you know I have. So now, we're going to get her what she needs to be able to return to wherever it was wherever she wants to go back to. And
I
if
want
that
see
means
this
that
feud end, though. That's the thing. This feud
Oh,
between
yeah.
Jane and Mama Bones, I would prefer to see it end. And to a certain extent, that will require
That's-
forgiveness on both sides.
that's not going to happen. Lujane's
I-
made it very clear that Mama Bones has threatened her life. That's why Lujane thinks she was out here anyway, was to try to kill her. And let's be quite honest, I told Lujane that if she harms any hair on Mama Bones' head, I would hunt her down. So no,
Exactly.
this really isn't going to get any better. And there's not going to be any forgive or forget between those two. So we're going to get Mama Bones what she needs, get her familiar back, and
And
get her
here-
heading on her way.
I'm sure won't like that. Eventually, an eye for an eye. Everybody ends up blind. You know, when does it end?
Hey, that's just
It never
offensive.
ends.
That's
It
offensive. Just saying. Good morning. I'm making food over there if anybody would like to join me. Didn't mean to break up your talks. I just thought it'd be funny.
I'm just glaring at you.
Yeah, the
Just-
Black King owes
Hey, I'd glare at you
I'm
too,
like,
but I only have
I'm
one eye
like
to do it
staring
with.
at your missing eye intentionally.
Brutal.
I'm gonna take a lot more than an eye from the Blight King. Shane says, kind of just walking by, still continuing her last round.
Milk and hardtack, and he's gonna like pull out like some crackers and just offer it to Lujade as she's walking around.
Thank you. I would love some.
Blight King, the hacker. Are those the
Here-
thing- enemies you can sort of?
This is all coming from the woman who assaulted a stranger in the middle of the busy.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
She was right though.
Hey, she was justified in
She
hindsight.
wasn't wrong.
Doesn't make it
hindsight.
better.
In hindsight, she was justified.
I love Rihanna.
In hindsight.
All right.
Jazira's gonna stay with Mama Bones until she wakes up.
Yeah,
She's- That way, Mama Bones can shout if anybody tries to do anything,
yeah.
and she'll go get breakfast for her, and then she will give Mama Bones help her with anything she needs to get her familiar back, and then we'll provide her with supply, like some of Jazira's own supplies, Jazira's camel, and we'll give her gold to get her on her way.
So she summons her familiar. All the supplies get packed up. You know, the hairless cat is perched on her shoulder. As she mounts the camel,
Jazira goes to scratch the cat on the head.
it
She's
purrs
like,
and kind of like butts its head into your hand. You know how they
you'd be
do.
cuter if you weren't a naked cat, but
It bites your hand.
Here
And
is
this is like a familiar like exchange between the two of them. So like Jazira just like kind of laughs, like she's not upset by it. She's not.
Kirith comes over because she also wanted to pet the cat, and she's like, "What do you mean? This is the cutest thing I've ever seen."
The ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Other than your own reflection.
And I was gonna say, and that's saying something coming from Morak. Jazira would have asked Mama Bones like how much money she would have felt she needed to get back.
Jeez. Deeper pockets.
The supplies are more than enough. Jazira, thank you. Once I get to Khadiza, I have resources there.
Jazira rolls her eyes and sticks a bag of 100 gold in her pouch.
Okay.
Because she knew that that was probably going to be Mama Bones' answer anyway.
Okay. So yeah, she summoned her familiar. She spent, maybe an hour or two at camp. while you all packed the camel and
Oh,
stuff.
while she's spending time in the camp, Hirith
Mhm.
would come over and just ask her, "How much time does my sister have left?" If you don't mind me asking.
Your sister could have killed me out there, and she didn't. We're
I'm glad
even.
she didn't. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help other than what we've already given you? She's being genuine, by the way. She's not like trying to
Right.
be mean.
No, I think I've helped myself enough. I should be getting underway.
Okay.
Did I hear all of that? Because Jazira's not going to go far from Mama Bones' side while she's in camp.
Just make a general perception check.
And Hirith isn't hiding that
I
either.
mean, passive is 21.
And Hirith was also there when Lujain
Yeah,
attacked.
fine.
Hirith was part of that,
It
so
doesn't matter. I rolled a 28.
yeah.
Yeah, you hear it, yeah.
Hirith
She just kind of clocks it to herself. She doesn't say anything to anybody. She just
Hirith glances at Jazira, like when she's turning to leave, and then just she doesn't say anything, but she just looks
Jazira
at
just
Jazira.
raises her eyebrows. Like she doesn't say anything about it either right now. Just raises her eyebrows. And Jazira will nod at Hirith.
Mama Bones mounts up, but before she leaves, she turns to Lujain and just goes, "I wasn't lying out there," and then takes off.
Rithian is immediately going to stop that sentiment from setting in and just like have a sheepish smile, pull out a broken compass, and just like, I was a little embarrassed to tell you earlier, but mind if I borrow yours?
Logan, how do you pronounce compass?
Compass.
Compass.
Let's not get into that.
Okay.
Just
all right, I'm
before-
subtracting one compass from my inventory. You have a compass now.
Before Mama Bones walks away, Jazira is just gonna ask her if she still has the sending stone.
She would. Well, no, it's actually not on her person.
Not
anymore.
on
All
her,
of the
but
stuff is
she
taken.
has it in her possession at
Yeah.
wherever she's going.
Yeah.
Jazira just Jazira just reminds her if you need anything.
I remember.
And she like gives her like a pat on the knee and then like pats the camel's neck as she sends her off.
She takes off. Eventually becomes so tiny a speck on the horizon you no longer can see her. I need everyone to remove 100 gold from their inventory, please.
Seriously?
Robbed in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
Hey, my passive ain't
I
that
think
big.
I know the answer to this, but me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
23 passive perception, no matter.
And not even a 20.
Mama
really.
Bones.
Oh, a 31 on stealth.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. When
So
Jazira
fucking bad.
sees that, because like she had like pulled the money out but wasn't really paying attention, she just like shakes her head and smiles and like puts her money bag back in her pocket. Like she just shouldn't have been surprised kind of thing.
Yeah.
I should have killed her.
Just
Oh,
gonna
well.
look at Adrian. That was the old blind woman, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was.
You know, I still have a longbow. And he's gonna put his thumb up, just like whispering to Etrian, just like trying to gauge distance with his one fucking eye.
Jazira looks at him with fucking daggers. Like she started to look at Morak whenever he made that comment, and the second Raytheon said what he did, she just turns her head and like full force anger in her eyes as
You know what? Adrian
Do
just
it.
turns to Rithy and goes, "You know what? I think we just let this one go."
No, I'm not gonna let this one go do it.
Yeah, no, I feel daggers that are being bored into the back of my head and might end up in my back later. So
If there's one thing you don't mess with, it's Morak's gold.
Jazira looks at Morak again and goes, "Are we really gonna fight over this?
Okay.
Because you're
Not
getting old,
now.
old man."
Okay, Frizzy.
But later, if I ever see her again,
Frizzy.
we'll have words.
Divine intervention. See if you kill her. Ask Warglyph to wipe
Oh
her
my
off the
God.
fucking map right now. It would be so funny.
Do it.
I legit might.
Just like as we're far enough away, you just see Morak praying.
Oh,
A fucking
God.
bolt of lightning at the edge of the desert.
All right.
I don't think I have that spell.
No, you do. It's an innate cleric
feature.
thing.
Oh shit!
It's
right.
divine intervention. If you roll below a 12 on a D100.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's only one action. It only requires a long rest. I don't think I'm gonna use it today. Kill the bitch that stole my money. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yes. Morak's gonna do it. He's that kind of person. He just fucking stole his money. Yes.
Go for
I'm
it.
doing it.
Oh my
Please.
god.
10%
Party
chance.
dynamics.
I hope this happens so
Ah,
bad.
fuck.
Damn.
It would have been amazing though.
Oh.
If it
Jesus
happened, our
fucking
party
Christ.
dynamics would never be fixed.
No, they
Fucking
wouldn't.
Morag killed her.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Fucking
See,
Jack is
Jazira
dying now.
Jazira would still find a way to blame Lujane. Even
No.
though that Morak
No, she
was
wouldn't.
Morak was the one that like in broad day murdered Mama Bone.
Oh,
She'd be
no.
like,
No.
"What the fuck, Lujane?"
Here's
No, she wouldn't.
Here's-
She's given Morak looks too. She knows Morak's position on Mama Bones,
Yeah,
but
here's-
the two of them have a
Not a great
continuous
working relation.
understanding about this one particular topic. No, if she wouldn't blame Lujane. She would put blame where blame is due.
No,
Mhm, sure.
But it would be so funny because all we see is like Morak praying, and then off in the distance we just hear a body just drop, and he's like, everybody's like, Morak, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, it was me. Like he wouldn't even lie. He'd be like, yeah, I
"Bitch
did
stole
that.
my money."
All right.
Bloodshot
It
will
is-
He
kill.
wouldn't be
He
able
goes
to get up
over.
before Jazira would have been on top of him.
He goes over. Got my 100 gold back, bitch.
And he would
No,
take
no, it
everyone
can have
else's
it now.
too.
No, it can have it now.
All right.
That's the kind
Morgul-
of bitch.
Morgul decided to keep his pawn alive by not granting that request because
Yeah.
the reaction would have been that Jazira would have attacked him.
Well, here's the fun thing.
Maybe
We
not to
can
the
do
death.
that- We could do that once a day, every day, until it works.
Anyway, it is
As is.
it is after 11 now. Do y'all want to keep going or do you want to call it a night?
Fuck it, I'm down.
I
I don't know if
might
Frizzy-
need to call it.
other people might sleep, but
Um,
I'm down.
I'm good, but yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
I need to take my truck to the dealership and drop it off.
Right now?
Yeah, it's getting looked at like 7:15 tomorrow morning, so I'm just gonna do like an overnight drop. So I mean, I can go at any point. It nobody's there to take it. I just wanted to give you guys that heads up. So if you guys are down for playing, I can play a little bit longer.
I feel like we should give Matt a good cliffhanger to end us on. He deserves it. We've been fucking up his shit. With
It's
intro.
up to y'all.
Cliffhanger was
fellas.
she stole her money, but okay.
It's up to you guys.
Well, why don't we call it a night?
Okay.
And we'll pick it up Friday next week.
Okay.
Unfortunately, y'all do not get to level up.
Damn.
Maybe next
That's
week.
fine.
Maybe next week, or the week after that, or the week after, or
We're
We
level
never level
12,
up
right?
again.
You are level 12. yeah.
Okay, good. So I haven't missed.
yeah.
No.
We've been leveling up fast. I'm fine with waiting.
Yeah.